And hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Welcome to this stream of Mind Over Magic. Now with CatCam, where we're going to be playing, obviously, some more Mind Over Magic in Bartok's, His Highness Bartok's Mage School. His Highness Bartok. That's Bartok, that's the headmaster. He's sleeping, he's snoozing, he's having a great time. Oh, yeah, Bartok. Besides that, no big news, except Monday is Easter Sunday, and Monday is Easter Monday, not Easter Sunday, duh. So there will be more streaming on Monday because full day off for me. I don't have tomorrow off, but tomorrow evening will be either MMO with friends or streaming if nothing else. Or I'll just take the evening for myself to play some Baldur's Gate, because I've been wanting to finish the game and been going slowly, getting distracted, looking at you, Mind Over Magic, things like that. And yeah, overall, plenty of things taking my time and distracting me. But yeah, I do plan on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's three full days of first finishing up chores and things that I have been waiting and on the back burner for ages, and then streaming and things. Also, I see a heresy in the wall. An absolute heresy. This tile. This single tile. This is a floor tile. This is not a wall tile. Does not affect anything. So if you look at here, if we look at support. Oh, why did he not? Oi! Webcam. Oh, I did not place it correctly. Oops. There you go. So here, if you look here, support all the way. Doesn't matter. If we abandon, we have an evil and vile floor tile in here. So I think I'm going to remove the evil and vile floor tile. Could make a second Void Room spawner here, actually. Wouldn't be too far from here, and well, we do have plenty here, but how much do we have in terms of resources? I know it's going to be behind me, but spore caps, no, void caps, we only have 80 of them. We are going to get about double the amount. They all give 2 to 3, right? 2 void caps. So they all give 2, so I'm gonna get back to 115 of that or so. But I feel like for a moment, plus it would keep people busy in the school. Let's start by building another Void Room spawner. First, we want a door. We want a door here. We want flooring to go from here to there. We want this to become a wall because obviously this cannot stay as a floor. It's in a vertical wall. We're going to build hallways as many as we can. 1, 2. This is the perfect width. 3. Build walls from here. Ceiling. Here to ceiling. And here to ceiling. And we'll have 4 more Void room spawner rooms in our school. Maybe change to something else later, question mark, to be determined. Over here is going to be our secondary diner and diner bedroom and entertainment place. Bedroom and dinner, sorry, for our extra mages. At some point someone is going to come and repair this. I have no fear, no fear at all on this. Autosave complete. Thank you, game. 3 people are in need of medical rest. Yeah, but they're revivified, so they'll go have a sleep. They'll go have a sleep not in their bedroom, but in medical rest later today. Also, among the things I did off stream, how's that considered outside above the greenhouse? I'm not sure you understand it, because there's a roof. There's a roof, so it's outside. Above a roof is always outside, so this is outside, obviously. That's why also this is outside. You know, it's very, very outside. some things in this game are best not questioned. Hey, look at this solo diner. I did nothing and he did solo diner on his own. Congratulations, Christopher, you must be coming back from over here. You apparently decided to have your solo diner around here. You know, you could have gone for the tables up here or the tables up here, but you decided to do it in the common room, which makes the most sense, since common room is the one that gives you the most conviction. Congrats on being smart. So why is this wall broken? Oh, and this is broken, and this is broken. Do I have quilted? I do not have a quilted handyman. That would explain things and stuff. We'll force Ethan. Nope, who's on a quest for his last leg? Sin. We'll send Sin. How's your conviction, Sin, by the way? No, it's low. So dance a little bit more. We'll send you to do the handyman, and then we'll have you. Hey, Calliope, doing focused sleeper. Oh, Calliope. No, you're not yet on max out here, so you're not ready to be graduated. Edward was randomly promoted to Fire Mage because there was Ike in Flowering Dancer learning Fire, so not really necessary. Also, now that I know that I can re-roll Mage specs. Now that I know that, to get the proper relics and things, I'm thinking that some mages, we might start searching for, I'm gonna say, convenient replacement for mages. And as much as I love SJS, I think SJS at some point is gonna leave. Sin, what are you doing? That was Sin, right? Yeah. Creating potion of recharging. Sin, no, I would like you to craft the quilted handyman. And then Sin, you're gonna go to the enchantophones and spend 2 hours enchantophoning. Because again, Sin's conviction is relatively low. I mean, it could go higher. It's losing 3 per hour, so 2 hours of enchantophone will top her off. Then she'll resume normal day activities. Also, I love the moonlight because of mana lanterns everywhere. And for those who would be on YouTube and on Twitch, I did a little bit of group management while I was away. This one is just a silly. This was just a silly group. Delete this group. New group does not have to exist. Is shattered to add more people's access to the not the void shrooms, but to the greenhouse. So this greenhouse, which so this one used to be only quilted, but shattered people are not affected by. They're not affected by the things. Ike is losing his edge, but he is currently fertilizing things. I wish he would be. Why are you on sketch? Ike? Okay, I want Ike out. Ike, go learn fire. Calliope, no, you're learning dark. Edward, go learn fire. Gregor, no, SJS, you're not on a quest. Don't create the large portrait. Lecture students. You're terrible on fire, but hopefully you'll get Ike his last little smidge of firepower. And we can get Ike out. We could send in cogs too, but I do need more cooks. More things cooked. Sin, go teach the students. Go lecture the students. I need Maple to finish leveling up in Dark. The others are just here for fire relics. Not fire relics, sorry. Shards. And Bartok, our summoner, just go summon more. Just summon me more students. We can summon many students. Cogs was hunting, I think, the Croa? Question mark? All these spore shrooms can be destroyed. And all the dire rats and Croa here can be hunted. Fully trained, something happened. Something somewhere happened. Someone became fully trained, or we finished something here. What did we get for relics, by the way? I see that relics are Swirling Fontage. Ooh, +1 to air skill cap. That would be a +2 to air skill cap, keeping it. Mages move faster when outdoors. We do have one for this for the pedestal item. We could train it up if we really wanted to, but we're generating Gnosis shards through recruiting kids and training them up. This one, same thing. We're gonna pulverize it. This one is new as well. How are we doing on nature affinity things? If we sort by alphabetical, what do we have for pedestal item? Our current pedestal item on nature is on 11, so this one would be worth training up. Would definitely be worth training up. Cassie, you're gonna retire, so the answer is not to Cassie. But Flowering Dancer could totally have it. But Flowering Dancer is on a quest. So is Cassie. Oh, Ethan could. And Ethan has no secondary nature relic. He was working on the Wandcrafter's Pen, which is better than the one that we have on the plinth by far. It's still just a 2% increase, but still. And this one would still be a 20%. Yeah, it would be a 20% as well. So it's basically the same as this one. I do like the +5 conviction more than the Mage's Craft wands 3 times faster. So I'm going to select this one to attune to Ethan so that Ethan will level this one up slowly. Yeah, we'll attune this one to Ethan and replace the Stuffy of Serenity by Zora FT's Zora fully trains Wandcrafter Pen. Yeah. So select this one for tuning, and we want to find the relic. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Stuffy of Serenity, remove, click to assign, affinity nature, and I want the 14 out of 14. Did he not drop his 14 out of 14 on nature? No, because Ethan is on a quest. So I was not able to invert relics. That's fine, we'll live with it. Relics, sort by age. Again, I got distracted. Who would have thought? Set to pulverize. This one, Wolfkin Convocation, don't really need it. Pulverize. Perceptive Tooth assigned to SPFAR, yeah. Could be useful, especially if we summon a gifted human air mage. Because as much as I love SJS, I would much rather have a human be our air and lightning student. So a gifted student, so they start with 4 relic slots. Hopefully high stats. Sounds like a great plan. SJS currently teaching, right? Yeah, currently teaching. Ike, you are fully there. Ike, I have news for you. Been a pain in my butt. So, Ike, it is time for a ritual, Ike. Time to graduate you out, Ike. Get out of here. And Cogs is gonna be the one to see you out. 43,200 relic XP. I don't think it's possible to get more from full trials. Students need a teacher. Dark Apprentice students. Sin, I do enjoy... Okay, you're teaching students. You're done doing potions. Good. Edward, why are you waiting for your turn to cast air? Oh, because you can only learn air. And SJS will be a good teacher if SJS comes in to teach air. lecture the student to teach air, so that we can work on Edward's level. How is he on 4 out of 5? How close is he to leveling up? Far! He's 1500 air XP. At some point this is going to get done as well, I have no fear, but most of our kids are on learning and training. Okay, so Sin is the one teaching the apprentices. Hey, Maple can be graduated into whatever we want. Ooh, but since Maple can be graduated into whatever we want, she was going to be our Darken Air mage. But Darken Air doesn't give a specific bonus. Darken Fire, though. Smokescreen Sorcerer gains HP equal to 10% of their max whenever they kill an enemy. And I don't think we have a Dark and Fire mage. And we can totally flip Mordred's Enchanted Necklace. And we needed a fire. Well, we needed a secondary fire. It was Flowering Dancer. Maple, I actually just might graduate her, although she has a tier 3 wand. She's full on this, so I might just make her an air apprentice. Screamwind Arcanist. Do we have a Screamwind? No, Screamwind is air relic slot. Although Darken Air to be a backline buffer, I actually like that a lot. So SJS. Sorry, Air Apprentice. Bring in Maple. Have SJS do the ritual. There. And we got Lucretia. Lucretia wants to eat in a mess hall, common room, or house 10 times. So in 5 days you're out at most. I might promote you out because you're here for Gnosis Shards. Full Learning Bronze. You want to cast while full during classes in any time. Oh. How could I do that? Put them on tasks until they are full. Put them on a specific schedule until on fully trained if they have the active trial. Yeah, you'll cast tomorrow, it's fine. Because full learning I think I'll add to the forced teaching if they have the active trial. Yeah. So, schedule. We have we don't have a forced training. I think we do have a forced training. Solo learner. We'll add you to the solo learner if you need full casting. If active trial, yeah, let's make a group. A new group. Gonna be called Full Casting Trial. The criteria is active trial. Has any and full learning, bronze, silver. Full learning, bronze, and silver. Cassie to retire. Doesn't she have amazing stats? We can roll for more amazing stats. She is Wolfkin, but no, I was hesitating between her and someone else, and she's not named. We don't know. We don't care about advanced meals for that. Lucretia is the only one in here, and we want to go to schedule and add to solo learner the full learning. Full casting trial. Reason is these kids will go eat and then be forced to cast. If they're with solo learners, well, solo learners might not be happy and fulfill their trial, but over time they'll take care of it, and it's 25 or 50 times, so it should be relatively fast. Like Lucretia just came in, still has quite a few to cast, and someone will come and teach them, and they'll be glorious, and they won't have to manage it, which is even more glorious. Calliope, does she have amazing stats? She has a A+ on speed, but speed is not what worries me the most. She was not given a tier 3 wand before being promoted to apprentice. No, she was my second option for Dark and Air, but since I promoted her Dark and Dark, she's not gonna be joining the team. I don't need a full Dark Mage on the team. So no, she's gonna get promoted out, graduated. How is DDD not leveled up? Okay, he still needs a few levels in Earth. And sadly, he's waiting for a teacher. So many piles of Gnosis shards, I love it. Hey, look who's ready to graduate. Juanis and Christopher, 2 people! Yay! Ritual Sigil. We'll do it after eating, and we'll forcefully send someone to train people. Maple, reach level 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Welcome, Maple. Maple, why did your appearance change? Because silly Maple. Open magic mirror. Maple is a dignified lady, so thank you. Also, no need for an accessory. Or actually, glasses. You smarty pants, Maple. And again, knowing that I can flip stats around, I'm not even certain. Again, I'm not even certain I'm going to keep Maple around. Yes, Screamwind Arcanist. Yes, is going to be working on this fan. So bring it up to +2, at least. But she only has that would be a +5, so she can go up to 5, 6, 7. The fan would need 1 more level. I'm not very fond of that. And she also, well, she's gonna lose her quirk because prefers sharing a bedroom with Calliope. Because Calliope's gonna disappear. And Cassie's not gonna be happy with Cassie's also not gonna be happy when Calliope leaves. Too bad. Bye, Calliope, at some point. So, people are dancing. We're gonna say goodbye to Christopher and Lucretia. Filters, can you? How is the fixing going on? Where? Hello, that's Dorn. Dorn coming in. Hey, Dorn, did you see? Did you see above? Did you see above? There's Floofball. I might actually, if I do... Yes, I kind of want to zoom out the webcam just a tad bit. No, sorry. It will need a little bit of tweaking, but treats. You're sure you want to give treats to this sleeping floof? Do you want me to wake up the monster for that? Look at how peaceful he is. Right? I guess we wake up the monster. Today's double treat for him. He got some extra treats. Look at the instant reaction, like, huh, treats? Yes, treats, cat. Oh, you're gonna attempt that jump? Are you gonna attempt the jump, Mr. Cat? Or are you not attempting the jump? He's thinking of it. Wait, Mr. Cat. Yeah, he's thinking of it. You know you can go around too. Hey, look at that. Good jump. We're gonna say thank you to Doran Bartok. He interrupted you in your nap. That's very rude, but he's giving you treats. You can say thank you to Doran. Oh, these are longer. I prefer these longer bits. Longer bits so that I can do more things with cat. For example, cat, shoulder. Treat, shoulder. Move your butt, shoulder. Treat, shoulder. There you go. Another one. And as I was saying earlier, he got some more treats, and I put them in an egg box, an empty egg box, and I put the egg box on the floor, and so he has to smack/flip the box around to get access to the treats because he can't open the box. And so while I was setting up stream, I was hearing smack, smack, egg carton on egg box on floor, smack. Finding ways to keep you entertained, Mr. Cat, right? And because today's Thursday, one last one. In terms of news today, a colleague who's my colleague slash boss. I knew he was going to be away for 2 months because he's expecting a kid, and that's how much parental leave he gets for having a kid. And he basically told me today that, well, actually, he showed me his hand, and he's having some nerve issues in his hand, and so it's like I might actually leave at the end of the week, namely tomorrow, before the baby comes, which is 10-15 days before it was expected. So oops. So I was expecting to have a more chill end of April, but it might not be that chill, right, Bartek? It might not be that chill. Now I can stay on the desk as long as you're not a menace. You know how to not be a menace, so there. This, and I can turn this off until Cat goes back to sleeping. Right, Mr. Cat? You're gonna go to sleeping anyways. And keep this for the moment, so you get Cat Cam. So normally we should have at least one student, well, once they're done dancing and stuff like that, have at least one student ready, and we'll send someone else to graduate, Christopher and Johannes. And Sin's conviction is overall at the same level that it was before the day. I might send Sind off to dance again on the Enchantophone just to push her, even though her target conviction is above 100. Apparently you ate without SP4. Listen, lady, I'm doing what I can, right? Oh, it's just you're out of mana, that's fine. Actually, after a night of sleep and 2 hours of dancing tomorrow morning, Sin should be fine. So we'll have Sin. You're creating potions of recharging. Actually, yes, you do that. SJS, you are restoring mana. Yes. I would rather congratulate our students. Johannes and Christopher, who got his solo diner. Done. SP4, no, I actually need SP4 to do this ritual. Ritual, pause, cancel ritual, ritual. Graduate, I need SP4 to be leading this ritual. Because I'm gonna need SJS for a specific ritual. Down here, we're going to do a ritual. We're going to summon a gifted new initiate. And we're going to specifically summon a gifted human. So if I sort by affinity, and there we go, cat's away. Bye, cat! Probably going to go drink because those treats are relatively salty. Wolfkin, revivified, shattered human. Which one do I want for a human? This one, I think. So that they work on that. They do restore mana slightly faster, which won't really matter, but I'd rather have the high level relic. Yeah, human convocation. So they'll start with that relic attuned. We'll bring in SJS, and we'll bring in a gifted lightning. So gifted +1 in no, not lightning, Mustani, don't be silly. Air. Lightning is gonna be the secondary. Begin ritual. So we're gonna aim for a tier 8 air and lightning mage, which would possibly allow me to retire Papeljax. Papeljax, who has already leveled up a lightning relic. If you look at his lightning relic, no, he hasn't attuned to this one, but it is going to get to a +2. So a +2. Hopefully the student gets at least a +1 somewhere in his on his wands. We're gonna bring him to tier 3 air immediately. Hey, things are being built here. Not repaired, because obviously there's no door. And no door means no access. Smart. Here we're gonna want some furniture, because there's no canopy beds. We want 3 canopy beds. 1, 2, 3 canopy beds. We're gonna want a floor above. Let's make it fancy high. Like that. We'll have to bring in lighting with big windows, because windows are amazing. This is too wide and just high enough. That's perfect. It's gonna be our window. It's huge, glass stained. That's 300 a light. Should be enough. Worst case, we'll put some candelabras or something. Or we'll put large glass stained windows on either side. You can also do with one big huge window like that. But it wouldn't feel as good. Wouldn't feel as good. Is someone actually... No. Why, Lucrecia? Why are you not casting? Oh, because you're sleeping now. Okay. It's like, why is no one in the classroom? She did get 3 casts off on full learning, so she will get to it at some point. And tomorrow morning after breakfast, she'll be full again. And so she'll be casting as full for her normal classes with everyone, which will guarantee her out. Malcolm! Welcome, Malcolm. Gifted human. With a D in power grade, a B in speed, very cool. An A in mana. If he had been S+, it would have been even better, but he has, as a human, he gets chances of doing a mana burst, 1 in 5, which is obviously what is needed. You have... Oh, you already have a water. I don't care about your water slot. I'm going to ritual you to something else. You want to eat in a mess hall common room or house common with at least 6 students or staff present. Given the amount of trainees we have tomorrow morning, this will be done. You want 2 days in a row, go at or above 70 conviction, relatively easy. And 2 days in a row without getting in pain, easy. So tomorrow morning you dance. First you eat, you complete this. Then you go dance to complete this. Well, technically you're going to dance first, but shh. Then I send you off to become, to get your tier 2 wand. Hopefully you roll at least one. You did roll 1 lightning already, which is great and amazing. So we just need to get 1 lightning on here. Worst case, since you're getting a +2 and a +2, because you're going to be 5 from, you're going to be a 5 from wand. +2 from apprenticeship. +1 would be, so you just need a +1 air relic. Like this one, like the swirling fontage, which is not going to be assigned to Maple. Sorry, Maple. Here you could have, you could work on Sin's overgrown grown fontage. Yeah, you can work on that one. Except you're not going to be casting nature, but ooh, +5 conviction while learning or teaching. Especially while learning, I like that. Except this one on a 24 would be amazeballs. Because this one is only 60 and assigned to plinth. If I bring it to 24... I know I have others that I'm training on that, but the more the merrier. And this one is only 100% trial XP, so no conviction after a nature task. And this one I'm probably going to flip out for lightning, because you're not going to get a lightning relic. So this one is going to flip to lightning and will give you a +1 to lightning. That actually might be your first trial of the day. Hey, look at what's happening here. There, quick access to recreation as soon as this gets built. And it says we can't go up to there because it's unsupported. Well, then don't build it. Because I just need 1 tile technically, and the stairs come out here because I don't take the chances to... I don't calculate where stairs will come out because I'm lazy on that. The room is still well lit because of all the braziers, so we're good on that too. Yeah, at some point, Batuk is building this, so at some point Mr. Handyman is going to come and handyman these back to fluff. Somebody sometime also take care of that. Please demolish this. Oh no, another school fog was depleted. This one, which is low grade battle. Do we have? Are they on 5? They are on 5. Priorities. Mr. Headmaster, do warding before anything else. A ward needs to be done, go. Ignore all your vital needs, you don't have any, so if there needs to be warding, go ward. And as this is for basically more of a side project, hey, look who's doing things. Look who's doing things. It Twitch Squeaks. A great name for a handyman. I, for one, approve of the name for the handyman. Build the door to here. And build... Again, I kind of want to be fancy because I can. So, iron and ice petals. Make it a glass roof. Make it wonky. Okay. Oh, we have never done a flat roof, so... This room will be special in that it will be only flat. Except it's... Really? Oh no, it just says that it needs to be repaired, duh. No, it needs to be changed. It's fine, I think. I hope. Here to here. 1, 2, 3. We should be good. If it's not skewed, we'll build it even higher and skew it even more, but the idea is there. Actually, preemptively. Preemptively, because we can... Actually, just cancel here. There. Make it super skewed. Super skewed from here to there. Can I make it flat? I can't make it flat, but I do like the wonkiness of the roof. I have to say, I like the wonkiness of this roof. Go. No more building. No, fine. We're fine. Hey, canopy beds. We can now have, technically, 12 people. In terms of shrinks, we did... Oh, we have some huge ornate rugs. Let's build a huge ornate rug at the entrance of the room. And an ornate rug... Oh, wait, if I can turn the ornate rug... Nope. I can't even fit the ornate rug. We'll fit the ornate rug at the entrance of the diner. We're gonna take... this dining table. And we're going to build a copy with settings. Or just build a copy, I guess. Hello, Mr. Cat. This is Cattail. Yes? Meow! You climbed onto the desk, so... you get cat-tailed. Now let's do this, just because I can, and it's fancy, and I have the stone and iron. I'll add the support column. Not really needed, but... fancy schmanciness, you know? We're also going to need a basic roof from here to here. Let me do this one flat. If I move this one higher. No. Aha! This looks relatively flat. Nope, you had a... yeah, this looks flat enough for me. Just your regular roof, right? Nothing to worry about. Who's not SJS? You're in a bedchamber. Welcome, lecture students. Since Sin is off potioning, you're going to be the one... so you're not even building around here, you're not assembling here. Lord Spuddington, where are you going? You were teaching. No. Lecture students. We're fine on Nature Wands too. However, it's almost end of day. Malcolm, I'm going to swap your... I'm going to do your ritual. Reroll relic slot. For Malcolm. And we'll reroll you to air. To lightning, sorry. Because you already have air. Yeah. Go do that, and because I totally forgot to send him to... Hello, Sin! How you doing? How is life in Sin Land? Have a say hello from Bartok. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I may have a surprise, a surprise. I knew my colleague was going to leave in May for 2 months because his wife is expecting a baby, so parental leave. And he showed me today that he basically has some issues with his nerves, which is absolutely not scary at all. And so he might be actually on sick leave earlier than the baby comes. So, yeah, that. So I'm a bit worried about actually being alone. Well, not exactly alone, but mostly alone with my colleague after today. There are now 3 on the team. And the third one is just basically starting to train on the software. Same position as me, basically, when I started 2 years ago. So, yeah, a wee bit scary. Okay, Void Room has spawned in Void Room. This door. Access only to Quilted. And if you are shuttered. Is shattered. And all Quilted. So 2 specific groups can come in, because this is going to be spawning Void Rooms too. Void Rooms are cool, and we need them for many things, but we're a bit running out for the moment. Don't have anyone to go chop the Runewood, but we're okay on Runewood, I think. I was hoping they are in Refined, under Refined. No, they're not on Refined, they're still Basic. 36. We're lacking on that. Lacking and slacking, but that's okay. Malcolm, yeah, Malcolm did get his trial for Group Eater. Bliss Seeker, go 2 days in a row at 70 or above conviction, we're good. Lucrecia, did you get your... Yeah, you're working on full learning, good. You're working on rested learning, hopefully. As well, rested. Why are you not rested, Lucrecia? Lucrecia, why are you not arrested? On your mage... No, not your mage. That is in conviction. You need a bit more sleep, so tomorrow morning you should be good. Did you finish your ritual? You totally did. 13 to lightning cap isn't gonna be enough. But I think you're still gonna work on the... Well, you could just work on this one. Or just take this one, because +2 Gnosis Shards when gaining lightning skill or teaching a student who gains lightning skill. Actually kind of cool. Although I really want to level this one up. This one is terrible. Because Fabblejax should be... he's on a quest, so he can't attune to it. So you're going to steal it before Fabblejax gets it. And you are apparently working on the Swirling Fontage, which is great because it's Gift of Air. Also, Sin, look at you. You're Wolfkin, an Abyss Conjurer. Special Master in the Dark Arts, secondary water user, so healing spells and potion crafting. You are our main potion crafter. You're doing all of the potions that we need for many things. And it's great. It's glorious. You sometimes teach because you're a teacher and you have to, but it's not your main focus. Also, I totally forgot to put on the timer, so I'll have to pay attention in less than 10 minutes. 9 minutes and 37 seconds according to timer. Lucrecia finished, completed. Yeah, there we go. She got... Second evening she finished her caster full learning cast while full, so after dinner they are full. In the morning, because they're dancing, they might not be on the ideal schedule for that, but grumble grumble, it'll be fine. I could micromanage that, but I know she'll get it by tomorrow. Also, I want to add to any active trial, I want to add the rested caster, because even if they're max level, I want them in the morning to go and cast their things. So group... full and rested. Casting trial, and we want full, and it's rested learning, all 3 of these. If you have any of these 5, you are assigned to solo learners, not for the morning, not for the evening classrooms, but for the morning ones. So they will actually be So they'll actually be on solo, not solo learner. Sorry, no. They're on forced teaching, which is basically solo learner. Solo learner forces to have classes in the evening, but also you stay on classes all day long. Whereas even if you're fully trained, you're in here. Ooh, I want to test something with groups, because Lucretia does not have fully trained. No, I need to add to fully trained. Sadly, you can't filter by alphabetical or something like that. Not so tiny, so my sleep need full. Fun for button, solo learner, fully trained. Is not in solo learner or full and rested casting trial. So if you're in solo learner or that one, you never go to fully trained, even if you're on max stats, which assures that you're going to stay on getting taught and learning. Malcolm is going to get his wand because we're going to get, oh, he's terrible on recreation, which is going to be a bit of a problem because 2 days in a row at 70 or, no, it's 70 or more conviction, so Target is still 72, so he's good. And he'll be dancing, and he'll stop being very hungry in the morning. Might force him on a little bit more dancing before I send him off to do things and stuff. But he did attune to his air relic, which is great. Look at the relic. He fully attuned to the swirling fontage, which is great. Now he's going to be, as he gains levels, he's going to be gaining, pushing this relic towards this bonus. +2 to air skill cap, and +2 nose discharge when gaining air skill or teaching a student who gains air skills. The goal is to have him replace SJS. Why replace SJS? Because SJS is amazing. But SJS is revivified, and revivified people have trash. Well, he actually has very decent mana, so we might just keep him and just have two of the same kind of mage, because I want one in all my fights because they are so amazing at buffing everyone and everything. And in an ideal world, you lost your +1 to air. Well, or we don't have a +1 to air apparently. It's fine. You train on that one, sure. If you need to, you'll be training on that. And we'll be working him in. I want to get Spuddington out when we get Flowering Dancer and Cassie and Fog Incarnation approaches. Ooh, hunting time. Which mages are you which rooms are you targeting? Do I care about the rooms? We have to find the room with a glowy red border. It is not the workshop. It seems to be none in the new, what I'm going to call the new school. So it's something in the main building. One is targeting a ritual room. For some reason, they really like this ritual room. Which, honestly, I absolutely don't care. And the other one is targeting the lightning one. So this one is the one I want to take down. You are building a glass roof. Well, how about you don't build a glass roof and you come hunt? Zeta's on a mission. SJS, you don't have much fire power, but you can hunt. Hogs, you're going to be super happy to hunt. Come hunt. Gregor, you're going to be happy to hunt as well. Lego, you're on a mission. Spuddington, you don't care about hunting. SP4, you're terrible at hunting. Applejack's on a quest. Doran on a quest. Sin, you're going to come and help hunt. You're decent at hunting with a 3 skill. DDD, you're going to come in and hunt too. All the apprentices that are not on quests can come hunting, except Maple, because Maple doesn't know what casting fire means. Calliope also doesn't know what casting fire means, and Edward can totally come and hunt. Starting students cannot hunt because they don't know what hunting is. So the full dark mages, so Maple and the full dark mages who lost 1 pip in fire, just don't know how to use fire anymore. students, they just don't know how to hunt for some reason. And everyone is gonna get spore shrooms. So this one we're probably not gonna kill it, but I want it to be weakened. The more HP damage I deal to it, actually given the speed at which we're doing it, might be able to murder it. Yep, totally able to murder it. Where is the other incarnation? Other incarnation is here. We could try and go for it. It's gonna be a bit harder because it's already close to the school and they have to travel to it and across the school. That stepped away. Gregor, Hunt. Also, we're gonna have ads, so there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break, which you'll have time for a prediction. Are we going to murder this one before it blows up in a room? Is going to be the question. So I have to set up the prediction. First, I set everyone to hunt, so everyone will be hunting as long as they can. So Calliope can't either. So all the students that can hunt have been sent to hunt. Question, prediction. Prediction. There we go. Start a prediction. Question is... will the incarnation die before reaching its target? Question mark. There's option 1 will be yes, and option 2 will be no. Submission period, you will have a grand total. I'm gonna give 5 minutes prediction. We're gonna start it now. Will die before its target. Too many letters. There we go, got it. Starting the prediction, we have 48 seconds before the ads, and I'm not going to unpause because that gives a little bit more time to solve the event. We'll let you bet. For those who want a reference, the Fog Incarnation died here. We have the Mana Crystal here. And the Fog Incarnation had time to go basically this wide before before getting blown up by us. Here, on this side, he has to go more than one full tile, and then he's gonna start to oblique up. So depending on trajectory, because he's not gonna go straight. He's gonna go stay to the ground and then rise and then go. But we'll have to navigate rooms and go up and down stairs once he reaches around here. Unless he goes like up like this, but he's not gonna go and do a diagonal. That being said, ads are starting in just a few seconds. I can't even force trigger them, so I'll see you guys in 3. I'll be right back. In the meantime, admire the Fog Incarnation because Fog Incarnation. See you in 3. And for some reason, CatCam is not turning off on this scene. Well, CatCam off. you go, just as the ads end. I forgot to set one thing on the stream deck. Done. You have about 7 seconds remaining, so we can unpause. Will the incarnate blow up in its room? The prediction is now locked with 10,000 points on yes and 1,444 points on no. Oh, Mr. Harvester, why were you out there harvesting? So mages have decided that here was the closest arrival point and are now doing the arrival thing. Seeing that, I'm going to build another level of foundations just out here. I'm gonna need 4 tiles. Bartok, why? Headmaster, what? Did you actually cycle through the fog? Is it circular? And with yes, the prediction won. Manage prediction. Choose an outcome. Yes, won. Congratulations to the person or the people who voted on yes. One person had voted on yes, and Doran gets 11,444 points. Congratulations, Doran. I think you redeemed several streams of cat treats. Alright, Mr. Bartok, Doran has gotten points for cat treats. Air wands, fire wands. Our Quilted are very busy, actually. I'm surprised. Harvesters are doing the harvesting. Who's not teaching? Maple and Edward. SP4, what are you doing? You're attuning. I would rather that you lecture the students because you're great at teaching air. And I want Maple, not Edward, but I want Maple to learn air. And so Edward, so I can graduate him out. Maple, so we can possibly also graduate her out. No, because she's our Death Current Sorceress. She's our Death Current, and she will be coming in. Malcolm, you need a tier 2 wand. And we need to go fight the underschool thing. Bartok, you're a bit in front of my screen, so I'm playing a little bit on cat difficulty. I hope you are conscious of that fact. Please roll a lightning pip. And just in case you don't roll a lightning pip, let's have SJS bring in another gifted human. Another gifted human. With the Swift Spinner? Sure. Yeah, Swift Spinner, because Raven Cult aren't as cool. Consuming a lot of Gnosis shards, and then we'll be rolling through more tier 1 mages just to get those sorted out. Is someone teaching the students? No. Sin, I'm sorry, but you're gonna be not doing potions of recharging. You're gonna be making lectures to students. When the staff comes back and we'll have more staff around, you'll be able to continue. But I need you teaching. So I can actually graduate these 2 guys. Malcolm, please get something good. Please get something good. Ah, the room here finished, and now this is a dark room. This one, F1. Wow, still austere bedroom. Interesting. Room goal, set room goal, bedroom. It's going to be a bedchamber. Private, silent, and elevated. So silent is rec room, workshops, ritual room, or classroom. So dining rooms are silent, yes. It needs 1 or more large window, 3 or more large windows, 1 or more huge. It needs 560, which is perfect if I build. Lighting. The huge glass stained is 300 sun and 300 moon. And put it right there. It'll be amazeballs. And it adds also a crap ton of luxuries. Go back to build and hover over that. It's 20 basic, 20 impressive, 20 peaceful luxury. And for the room to be, for the goal, it needs 60 or more total luxury, which apparently with a rug and 4 beds and 3 beds, and that it has. So it won't need more. It'll be perfectly fine and balanced. SV4, you're lecturing students. Good. SJS, you are performing a ritual because... Oh, I could have had Fapplejacks doing it. Oops, no, because Fapplejacks is on a quest. So not oops. Fake oops. No Himi. Sorry, but I'm giving you the French spelling of it. How long until this ritual is done? 1.7 hours. I'll try to remember to put Noemi in there. Yeah, because she rolled 1 point in lightning too. Cool. She is food focuser 2 days in a row without ever getting very hungry. Easy. Gutberry soup eater. Haha. Oh, that allows me to check. Gutberry soup, you should be on the menu for Gutberry soup. That's what I did, and this is why I have so many groups. All are built the same. I built, well, 2 different kinds, besides these ones. But I have the hate a specific kind of meal, which normally is filtered to all those kinds of meals. Well, hates, if they have that quirk, has the active quirk, one of these, they automatically join the group. I also have, if it's at the very bottom, yes, Gutberry Soup Trial. If they have the active trial Gutberry Soup Eater, they automatically join the group. Based spelling, yeah, exactly. And if they are in the Gutberry Soup, I went into the meals, which I haven't opened, which is an amazing catastrophe. But if they have the quirk, a hate quirk, like Ethan, specifically, Ethan and Flowering Dancer, who both have a specific quirk of hating a specific type of meal. So he hates honey drop meals. I think these are the only 2 with honey drops in them. Because this is a rock candy. Meat and jumping nut. Cabbage and rock candy. Cabbage and jumping nuts. Meat and cabbage. This one is rock candy and meat. Hardtack is rock candy, jumping nut, bouncing bread, jumping nut. This is just meat. This is just cabbage. This is rock candy. This has honey drops removed. Bitter stir fry is just bitter rice. Bitter rice and honey drops removed. Animals, basic animals, you can eat them. This is just bitter rice. This is just a small carcass. This is just gut berries. And these are just basic gut berries. So if they are on a hate and they have 1 quirk for a negative meal, they're going to get their own specific diet. And if you have a specific trial, like gutberry soup, like Noemi, she gets to eat only gutberry soup. Yeah, she has the gutberry soup trial. Yeah, it was not just gutberry, it was gutberry soup. So she's going to be eating only gutberries. If for some reason I ever run out of gutberry soup, but at some point she'll get hungry and she'll flip to food meat, which is the most important schedule. Actually, Zeta? No, Zeta, you're on a specific schedule. So hopefully we'll always have some food for you, like these. Like, we don't have any bitter stir fry, and this is why I want a second fire mage to cook more things. Well, second and third, technically, fire mage. Hey, Ivy and Lucretia are ready to be graduated. Let's graduate them. No, we'll do that in the evening when less students need to be taught. Malcolm and Noemi still need to. So Malcolm is still gonna learn. Oh, no, that's Noemi. Malcolm, tell me you get a lightning pip. Tell me you get a lightning pip. Please get a lightning pip, Malcolm. I want you to get a lightning pip. And for some reason, oh yeah, Lucretia, because she still has the rested learning. I think actually the rested learning does not work. The rested learning would need a specific thing where they go to... Who abandoned the job? Sin, why are you on breaking risk? Very hungry, possible break risk. Why? Did you not eat this morning, Sin? Well, at least you're going to eat. Then hopefully this evening you're going to go sleep. Why did you skip a meal? You hate using earth skill. Okay. You like using water and you prefer eating in a room with SP4. I don't see anything in here, nor in here. Over the moon! Moonlight status. So go get yourself some food, apparently, because food? Or you're going to sleep? You're going to sleep. And then... Right, you're going to be doing like that until it's eating time. Okay. Eat, dance, sleep. No matter your schedule. So eat some sweet meat. Then listen, and I know your bed is here. Then go sleep. Have your orders, you're going to take your broom, and then you're going to take the broom right back. Zoom, thank you. You're going to eat your meal. Oh, you're in that dining room, that's fine, you can take a broom. Void rooms have appeared. You're going to be unhappy because you ate without SJS and stuff like that. But hopefully we fix your conviction problems. No longer time for classes. Yeah, no longer time for classes. So we look at students dancing because Noemi has... No, she has solo diner. So she would be... Where's Noemi? Okay, she's coming here. So she's gonna... Normally she's gonna... Oh, she's dancing. Yeah, they dance and then they go eat. So first you dance. Right? I might force you to eat more gut... Well, you just need 5, but I'll... Because after that you should be picking up a gutberry soup and taking it away. Checking that my schedules actually work. Yeah, you can dance a second time. I'm fine with that. You do have some recreation needs, so do recreate. Eating rope wing. That means you didn't eat gutberries, which is bad. Because your menu, apparently you did not eat according to your meal plan. Which is surprising because it's above all the others. So I'm gonna force you to eat because you say you're good on hunger, but oh, because you don't have gutberry here. Right, because gutberries are all stored up here for some reason. So actually this time the pantries give access to all staff, all students, all quilted, technically. Same for this pantry. All students, all staff, all quilted. Noemi, please go and grab a gutberry soup somewhere. There you go. Eat gutberry soup. So normally you shouldn't be eating here, because you have solo diner. And that will be 1 tick on your gutberry needs. Taking here. Oh, right. Well, that'll work as well. That will work as well, but thank you. I need to forbid that to everyone for the moment. Or actually restrict it to staff. Mess hall, common room, or house common. Mess hall, common room, or house common. Not dining room, so this one access to none. Mess hall, common room, or house common. Mess hall, common room, not dining room. Access, allow diners, no one. Okay, we'll work on that tomorrow, and she probably went and ate something that was not gutberries here. Access to this one. Access. For the world, I'm going to put none. And it'll be our third mage schedule at some point. Ivy completed Dancing Machine. Good for Ivy. We'll let them sleep. We'll do that tomorrow, while Luke will send Noemi to improve her wand. We'll help with food focuser. Oh, student needs a teacher. Which student needs a teacher? Lucretia. Are you still full? Yes, you are full. Bartok, you're right next door. Come lecture students. She's not going to gain any stats, but maybe she can. No, because it's hunger, so it doesn't really matter. And there we go, off to bed. Doesn't matter, she'll be graduated tomorrow. So the focus, the sleeper needs to have a specific schedule. Yeah, the cast while full just after eating is fine. The cast after rested, I think they're gonna have a slightly specific schedule where we're gonna mess up their eating and feeding times. Well, not the evening ones, because the evening ones doesn't matter, but the morning one. Actually, they might actually recreate in the middle of the afternoon. And in the... yeah, we're gonna do a specific schedule. So, group. It's focused learning. So, edit this one. No, it's rested learner. This is full testing trial. I want to create a new group which is rested testing trial. And that will get its very own schedule. So add a custom schedule, which is going to be not like Funville, but can I drag you up and down? No, yes, I can. Totally cool. Can. Cool. So that's how I decide which schedule is prioritized. Apparently some people are quite tired in this. Well, they're all mages. No, not SJS. Nor Gregor. But apparently they need sleep. This one. Not on Funva button. I want you just near solo learner. So you are the rested caster. I don't think I set up the members of the group, but that's okay. That's fine. You're actually going to go with everyone at the same time. You're going to be a bit slower to learn. But after breakfast, actually you're going to sleep 1 more hour in the morning. You're going to sleep an hour after that. Then you're going to go on classes like everyone else. Then you'll actually, at the end of the day, you'll sleep a little bit less, which means here you're going to sleep a little bit less as well. Because these are the most important. And you're going to recreate after dinner. Actually, going to have a split dinner than everyone else, so that you can be on classes in the evening. No, this is not going to work. I want you to try and get 2 hours of sleep, 1 hour of recreation, 1 hour of food. Like that, because two hours probably won't be enough, but it'll give a head start for the night. Or no, let's just put them on just like everyone else for the evening. They do get more sleep in the morning, and they might go to sleep slightly earlier. and have 1 more hour of sleep. Because here they're going to lose a little bit of conviction, a little bit of resting, actually. Shift this over so that we're sure that they get their 2 hours of sleeping. And if they're not, then they're going to go to here and they'll have some time fully rested. And they'll just join general casting. Which means that in the evening, actually, I'd rather them do tasks so they don't interfere with solo learning. Full casting I want to because they cast right after lunch and dinner, which is great. Fully trained, you don't need to sleep that much. In the evening, you can do tasks. But you do go to bed 1 hour earlier because 6 people. And Lucretia... Which schedule is Lucretia on? Is she by default all initiates? Yes, she's on all default, which means groups. We have not set up this one. Active trial. Has any? This is for once. I'm happy that the filter stayed. Done. Done. Lucretia, I really want to try and get that trial working, so you're my test candidate. Be happy to be my test candidate. So now if we look at their status and conviction, will sleep if scheduled. Yes, you're sleeping 21% because it's still early night. But with extra sleep, they should be fine. My fear of making them sleep too much is that they basically won't be fully rested and the 2 hours just before school won't be enough to top them off. Also, Bartok, it's the middle of the night, so come summon an initiate. Bartok, just a regular lightning mage. I need more lightning relics, so... And they'll come in the morning, probably not very rested. Malcolm, what did you get? You son of a beep. You got a dark. I don't want you to be dark. I want you to be lightning. Be zappy. You also get a tier 3 wand because I may still have some wands. Oh, I also have this to fight at some point. 20 in a few hours. Zeta, Applejack, Dorn, and Ethan come back. Orion. Orion, you're just gonna go through. You want Reaper. Well, Reaper on a lightning mage is a bit complex, but this is technically a low-level battle, so technically we could work you through this one. Potion with, you know, big staff buffing him, possible. Group dinner silver, yes. Potion purist, easy. We might just let the fungal cavern go back down again. That's easy. Bartok, summon another student, please. Because we need Gnosis shards. Lucretia, I want to test my schedule on you. How's your status? You're almost bad on sleep, but you're dancing. How much does the best bed restore? Restore sleep. I would like to know how much. I don't know how much if the house common has an effect or not, but I would like it to calculate and tell me exactly how much. So Lucretia, you're now eating, then you should go back for a quick nap. Nope, Lucretia, you're going back to sleep, so you're not... Lucretia, where did you decide your bed was? Because you're on the end of your... Well, you're on the end of the scheduled eating. I want to see what happens when eating ends at the end of this hour, basically. Schedule for sleeping. Okay, you're going back to sleep, so you're going to get your full... sleep, good. Pepper now likes recreating very luxuriously. Wow, it didn't take you long to want to recreate luxuriously. Summon him one more. So, Lucretia, how much are you going to get for 2 hours of sleep? So you were on bit less. Changing by minus 0.3% per hour. Yes, but I would like to see how much you gain in 2 hours. Because if that's not enough, you're going to get a 4 hours sleep, and because you will get some casts off like this with your rested. But I want to see what 2 hours it does. Okay, 2 hours should be enough to get you fully rested and able to do classes. So this schedule seems to work. I'm gonna say it works and ignore it and see it fail in a few days / weeks. Also, it would... SJS, you're creating a quilted. We do need those quilted. You're cooking. SPFAR, I know you like that, but please teach students. And SJS, quilted carrier, yeah, after that you're gonna come and lecture these students. Speaking of which, Noemi, we get a chance at a wand, tier 2 wand upgrade. Noemi, nope, we don't have a tier 2 air wand, so you're gonna keep on training. Do we have a tier 3 air wand for Malcolm? Malcolm, please roll good. Yeah, because my cooks are... I need 2 people cooking all the time. So Cogs and him... Cogs, how's your need for victory? Good, you went hunting recently, cool. So it seems to be working with 1 fire mage in the team. Which means I might want to replace Cogs with someone else for fire mage. Lauren as a revivified frontliner I totally approve of. SJS as a frontliner as well, I approve of. Spuddington, again, I'm not convinced. I'm totally unconvinced by Spuddington. Oh, Spuddington should be teaching students. Except you're crafting wands, so craft wands. Malcolm completed Bliss Seeker Bronze, which was, I forgot. Oh, 2 days in a row. That's Pain Avoider. Bliss Seeker is 2 days with 70 or more conviction. You need 30 hours in a common room or House Commons. Easy. Can you please get a lightning pip, Malcolm? Please. I said please. So please. Otherwise you're gonna go reach 12 with all your trials and then you're gonna get kicked out of the school. And I'll have wasted Gnosis shards on recruiting you because you'll have leveled up my relics, but still. And he'll be out in time for the end of classes. Cool. Did he roll a pip? He did not roll a pip. You son of a beep, you rolled like one of everything else. And you want E15 meat and veggies, so you should be on a specific schedule, meal, for meat and veggies. Yep, and we do have meat and veggies in stock. The fact that feeding troughs are empty, it's the crow feed, which is a pain to do, so I don't really care. Quincy, hello Quincy, what did you get? You got Dancing Machine, 2 hours without, no, 2 days without craving recreation. Well, sure. Actually, you're gonna go and do... Go take 2 turns at the Enchantophone now. 7.5 hours, so they'll be coming back right before nighttime or during bedtime. It's fine. That'll be fine. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, I know. I don't care. I am happy getting more plant parts. More void caps. Now we're 156, which is good. Sadly, you cannot put them in planters nor farm them, so we just have to infinitely stockpile them. Vector Rifts! Oh! A few hours. Do I want to keep a shrew to let things out to let my staff come back? Hey, Orion is ready to graduate already. You want Reaper and Potion Purist, but I'm not gonna do that. Lucretia, did you get... Yeah, you got your trial done. That got your trial done. Good. So that schedule works. We'll let everyone dance. And then we have 4 people, including Noemi. Although Noemi does deserve a chance for lightning, so we're gonna go and say we're focusing on lightning, so... I want tier 2 lightning first. I want lightning wands 3 first. And I want regular lightning wands, air wands. Sorry for the beginners. No, it's air wand 2 and 3, duh, Mistani. I need those air wands 2 and air wands 3. So Orion sadly will we'll train him because he got a tier 3 wand. He went all the way to tier 3. No, that's not Orion, it's Malcolm. Malcolm went to tier 3. Orion, you're a lightning mage, so it doesn't matter. Noemi, you're gonna get your wands, and we need to summon tier 1 air mages. Ritual, summon a student. Summon air students. Go. Yes, multiple spit rifts. We're gonna have the chest smasher and yeah, messy meddler. The two greater messy meddlers arrive, but we'll deal them with the team that comes back, which is in just a few hours. It'll be middle of the night. We'll wake up some apprentices. It'll be glorious. Speaking of apprentices, time to graduate some. If you're fully trained, you're leaving the school. If you're fully trained, you're leaving the school. Not Noemi. And we'll send, maybe not Sin. Spuddington, congratulations. You're probably doing something that's not useful. I know, it's rude. F1. If I want this. Room goal. Select room goal. A dining room. I want this to be a salle à manger. This under here is indeed a bed chamber, which is good. So for this to be a salle à manger, it just needs more luxury and large windows or huge windows and one or more large rooftop. Hey, we can do large rooftop things now. Except I can't do a clock tower because I'm out of smoke sticks. I can't do a weather vane because I'm out of smoke sticks, so I want more smoke sticks. But I will do one big one because I can. Then in terms of luxury, I have plenty of things, but I also have shrinks. Shrinks of portraits of people, which is good. We'll put a portrait of Thorin. We'll put this portrait, whatever it is. We'll put this portrait, whatever it is. We'll put this portrait, whatever it is. And this one. And this feel like this one is missing a portrait. There. Plenty of portraits for everyone. Of everyone. How are we doing on smoke sticks precisely? The answer is they've been harvested. And in the lower thing, they haven't. Put a prio on all smoke stick. Oh, can you select all there, all 10 of them? Prio 4. There is a harvest limit. 18, 50 minutes, okay. Hello, greater messy meddlers. They make a mess, that's just what they do. So they spread ooze, so it's more time for the sweepy sweeps, which might also trigger some oozes, but that's okay. 1 minute stop. Quest. Click to complete. Zeta did not gain, well, Mordred Viking's glowing wing cap, and +2 on the stony trinket cap, which is Gift of Earth. Doran got +2 on all his relics. Ethan got +2 on his three relics. Does Ethan have more than three relics? No. +2 on all your relics, which is great. Especially looking at the dark one, which can go up to 9, which is still a +1 to dark, which is sad. Because he won't be able to reach level 8 yet. We'll be able to flip you back to lightning so that you can actually work on a lightning thing and flip this one around. Because with 18, you're actually going to be going to 22, so you might be training up to 22 first. Anyways, you're a teacher now, so lightning XP won't matter much. And the perceptive peripath, which is power and max HP, can still go a long way, and you'll stay with that for a long time. Also, you're the death current. When cast a non-attack spell, a random enemy becomes doomed. And what do dark mages do beside... what do lightning mages do? They buff. They buff a lot. I would like to bring you to at least 7. I mean, if you don't have your ultimate, sad, but it's not going to be the worst. I want you to have this one. Inspiration, because it becomes half cost at 40. Instead of inspiration here, which is 80 cost. Which, you know, allows you to cast it 10 times. Which is going to be amazeballs. So, chest, I'm sorry, you just came back. Zeta, we're going to start a battle. I want Zeta. Why Zeta? Because Zeta still needs XP, and Zeta is a murder machine. We want. SJS is around. SJS, you're going to tank frontline with me. Hogs, you don't need to come. Yeah, because SJS can buff a back row student. That would need, you know, murder attacks. So you're 3 days without going in pain, and you want to murder the burrow larva. Oh, we're totally taking care of that burrow larva with you, Rhoda. Rhoda, we're totally taking care of that with you. So actually nobody needs to come, so... Maple Moon can come in on trial on training. And Ethan for training as well. So we'll be casting Haste, SGS, Haste yourself, Haste the back row, because Maple doesn't have a tier 2 Haste, right? Yeah, no, she needs one more level in air before she can cast Haste 2. So Maple is going to be casting Shadow Cloaks on the front line. Ethan is going to be buffing up Zeta, basically. Yeah, sure. Go for that one. And I think the other rift, we're going to start the battle with another team. Taking the people... Wait. We only have Applejacks? What? No, it's not sorted by available. It says not available. Oh, that rift is probably hidden somewhere. Yeah, it's a bit hidden. Okay. Door. Access to all staff and students. Did it remove quilted? No, it did not remove. It's shattered. Good. So now this one we can start the battle too with more people available. Yeah, perfect. SPFR, you are a murder machine, but the front line is air. I don't want is air resistant, so I don't want you on the front. I don't want you to destroy the front line. We'll bring in Fapplejacks, or we bring in Dorn. Dorn to basically, yeah, Dorn because there's a meddler. Sin, how are you doing on... Oh, your max level on that, your max level on Dark. So you don't need to train specifically. DDD, max level on that, but not max level on Earth, right? Yeah, DDD can come in too. He'll be our Dark Mage, our Wreck the Backline Mage. Edward! You are hastened because... You are maxed out, but you need the XP before I can graduate you. You're going to be the one who speeds up slowly. But you're going to haste yourself up, haste Doran up, haste everyone up slowly. And then we have one more spot. We're just gonna go in with Spuddington actually to put some nature, but he's terrible at nature, but still. Thank you. And after that, I'll have to try and remember to to move the priorities back. Hello, Meddler, who made a mess somewhere. Not exactly sure where you made that mess, but you did make a mess. Oh, you made a mess here. Oh, are you getting drained by this? Yes, you're getting drained by this, idiots. So this is this is the Murder Everything team. Murder Everything team. Zeta. Move here, Torrent. Zeta play again, Torrent. Sadly, we didn't exactly get the back row person. Actually, you can Mass Shield of Wind. SJS, you can haste that row. The Mass Shield of Wind won't do well. Yes, because I want to avoid these guys, so we'll be shielding from those. Ethan. Shield Maple. Get to play again. Actually, it hurts, but miasma, so this guy doesn't get to play. And he was doomed, so he took almost everything, which is amazing. Zeta, you're gonna move. So Ethan is gonna need some rest. And just torn these fools. Pause. The Void Shroom battle. Where's the Void Shroom battle? Which is technically never gonna start because they're gonna keep, because this one became right. Spuddington. Harvest this immediately. Start battle. Begin battle, please. Just as Void Shrooms had come to maturity. Good, sweepers are doing the sweeps. Lord Spuddington. Anyways, you are gonna get to play again before the back row, so before everyone else, so we're good. DDD, I would like you to Shadow Cloak yourself. Good on the mana burst there. Edward, you cannot haste the front line, however you can flame lash people. Put Vengeance on Doran. Spuddington, you can Swirling Vines. This guy's you just do 51. You're absolutely trash. I'm sorry, Spuddington, but you're trash. Doran, you get to play one more time. So Earth Armor up, so you're gonna be countering people. DDD, you can Shadow Cloak Doran as well. Edward, you can Flame Lash this guy because I hate him. Oh, if he doesn't get hit, he doesn't retaliate, but if he gets hit, he does. Swirling Vines. Okay, this Swirling Vine is gonna murder this guy. DDD, you can smash, because I keep your HP. Because DDD is very low on HP. Spuddington, well, you did what you had to do, so... Fireball. He resists fire. He does not resist air. Smash 3. And Smash. Earth Mage is carrying the fight. Thank you. Everyone is out. Thank you. Door. Normally we have Alquist, Focus, and Shattered. Good. Which means Edward is ready to be graduated. So is Lucretia, because I'm not going to make her eat 3 more times. And with... No, Lego is still on a quest. He's going to be returning soon, TM. I don't want to send someone on Shattered Scout on scouting. In quest, send out Edward. I don't care about Edward's resolution. We're going to keep on going on the Shattered quest scouting because I want that to progress. Because that's a quest for Zeta, and Zeta has just come back. Zeta can also reach tier 8 in both water and air, and that's amazing. Ethan, well, you're working on this one, but I think you're going to drop this one. You're going to deattune to this one. And we're going to get you a lightning spec, so you can get a lightning relic. You're technically eating, which is good. Go eat. You ate. Ooze has appeared. Well... I'm surprised it's the first ooze that appeared, given the time they spent spreading things and stuff. And Ethan, you're gonna miss a little bit of time, but I don't really care. Ethan, you come down here, and I want just like this one, make it lightning. Since you're dark and lightning. Because you are no, you're Raven Cult. You're gonna do huge damage with this. With your dark attacks, if you attack as dark. And lightning, you're gonna be also doing decent damage, which is cool. Edward's off on a quest, so he can't be brought to graduate things and stuff. But we can graduate out Lucretia. And no, Noemi, I said I wanted to give her a chance at an Air Wand too. Except we don't have anyone for a tier 2 wand. Lord Spuddington, what are you doing? You're listening to the Enchantophone. Well, stop listening. What do you need for the wand shaper for the Air 2? Smokesticks. A lot of smokesticks. What is using all my smokesticks? Probably this guy. Nope, ice petals. So these guys. No, that's smoke pearls. Okay, smoke sticks was for the ash parchments. As long as we don't use ash parchments, we're going to be good, and we're going to be catching up on that. We could also be making rune wood, and honestly, make me rune wood. We need that rune wood. And we have the wood, and we have the wormweed pods. Because those grow for infinity. So even if Lego is out, we do have a rune wood production for wands. Student need a teacher. Where? Dark. Sin. Let's go lecture students. How are we doing on smokestick harvesting? Not yet fully grown. And the row up here, not yet fully grown either. Apparently, Headmaster decided to help on the honey drop harvesting. Good for him. Okay, it says we have the resources for it, right? Yes. Claimed by Lord Spuddington. Good, Lord Spuddington. Ooze has appeared. Bartok. You come and hunt the ooze. Where is ooze? There. Hunt ooze. Mr. Handyman is gonna repair. Fancy bed. Access actually allowed. None. Priority 1 in case we need to move it around. Yeah, it just ported through the wall, which is surprising. I'll sweep soon. The sweepy thing goes clean, and I think that's the end of the messy meddlers. F1 room. Oh, I can't change the color of these rooms. You can't change the colors of the dorms, I think. No, you can't change the color of the dorms. I know you can change the color of some rooms. Ah, the dorm can be, yeah, dorm can be changed. We can flip it to whichever color we want. I wanted green. I like green. Can we do it on the nurse's office? No. Private quarters we can totally do. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can still promote one person to staff. Except we have DDD, Flying Dancer, Cassie, possibly Maple coming in. Ethan, why are you on break risk? Because you're very hungry. And you're lacking recreation. Ethan, go listen to the Enchantophone for 2 hours. Thank you, Sin, for teaching Dark to Calliope and Maple. We need extra levels in this. And Maple could have been, no, Maple is going to be, well, she's a Scream Wind, but I'm unconvinced by Scream Wind. Could work on that, sure. What we do need to do is promote kids. Promote kids away. Ritual, graduate. Edward, congratulations, you were here for relics. Well, relics and shards, but you didn't give much shards. You go out. Noemi, I said you would stay. Pepper and Quincy, you were here for shards. Thank you very much for participating, and goodbye. You're going to generate terrible relics, but that's a-okay with me. Hi, Stinker Eyes says, how much do I care? Answer is, I don't. We need lightning. We could do just lightning mages for possible lightning trinkets. Okay, he's already, yeah, he recreated without Gregor. Well, too bad for you. You won't be going to actually after that, Ethan. Back to the other Enchantophone. And then go to this one again. Yeah, void shrooms have appeared, I know. Quests available. Ooh. Go swashbuckling. So I think this would be the 6th out of 6 for Zeta and her quest line on Shattered. Message from Pashum Yasho, Sled Captain. The holy site seems to be in the locus of the wild weather. I wish to do right by the holy site, but we can't stay here with the weather like this, and our victories over Pashum Gregor's forces have made the crew itchy to show the rest of the barbarian tribes who rule the north. What counsel do you give my trusted friend? So we do need to send a Mountaineer. So we need to send out Zeta. We're gonna need to send out Dragonfire Flasks, which is potions. We need to send out Rock Caramel, Thorntooth, and Iron. Easy. We're gonna get the Shattered Seal Key, indeed. +1 speed upgrade and +1 power upgrade for Zeta, and we need to send at least 10 total lightning skill. Zeta's gonna bring a 2, and Fapplejax is gonna bring an 8, and we'll send these two plus Ethan, possibly? Although Ethan's on the verge of breaking, and I don't want him to break. I don't want to send in students who need, who might be getting the bonus while they're not gonna stay on staff. Because everyone gets speed upgrade and power grade up. Which is very important. Ads coming up. 58 seconds. For those on Twitch, you know the drill. You've been here. For those on YouTube, if it's the first time watching this video, this was recorded on Twitch. Twitch forces us to do ads at least 3 minutes per hour. This is a 3-minute break. I do things in the back of my kitchen while that is happening, and yeah, I'll be doing that while things and stuff. I hope you guys take that time to do something else than watch the computer screen, and I'll see you guys in 3. Until then, bye! I'm almost back. Sorry. I was doing the dishes! All the dishes! All the dishing. Also, Cam has decided to flee to the bedroom. So, no cat cam, sorry. Back to this. And, this again. So yeah, the question is, who do we bring on? And no path, etc., etc., etc. But bring in Flowering Dancer after they get promoted. Possible. To help with leveling up to level 18 would help. I think I could do Flowering Dancer and Cassie. Bring these two in. Leave Lego, quote-unquote, behind. and bring Ethan on to finish the team. So we're gonna wait until the rest of the crew comes back, until the other crew comes back before we send out Zeta. It's Cinderfang, the lava dragon. He doesn't get bored or annoyed if you don't take care of him. He will, however, do trading with you as long as he is here, which is good. And actually, I want more ice flower seeds, so do until we have 50. Given the amount of motes we have, do until we have 50. And Sylvia, hello Sylvia, you want to eat in a mess hall common room or house common 10 times, okay. You want to eat honey-eyed gruel, easy. And you want to be anticipatory learning, easy. You're prevented from doing any kinds of learning, any kinds of recreating, and it'll be good. Yep, no recreation plan for you. You might get a tier 2 wand. Wow, you immediately went to teaching? Because you gained a level in something, right? No, you didn't. Yes, you gained a full level. Oh, because you finished a trial. You wanted to eat honey-eyed gruel once, and 400 XP was enough to push you to level 2. Duh. Actually, I'm curious, what is it? Yeah, 18 little breaks for 18 levels. Noemi completed Gutberry Soup Eater. Good for you, Noemi. Yeah, Food Focuser, you're gonna have it in a few seconds. Hello, Mr. Cat. Are you coming to rest on your resting place? Are you coming to nap, sir? Or do I get to scritch your butt more? Yeah, you ate gutberry soup and you're not happy about it, Noemi. Well, I'm sorry, but you decided that you wanted to eat gutberries. That's your fault, not mine. Ritual, we're summoning another initiate, another lightning initiate. Sylvia, you're gonna be short on sleep. But how about you get... Hey, Noemi can get her air wand. Sylvia get an air 2 because you can. Rhoda, you might as well because you rolled a lightning pip, so you have chances as well, and you're human. So go get your tier 2 wands for you guys. Malcolm, I'm sorry, even though you're gifted, you're gonna go all the way through trials, but you're not gonna get the relics. Even though there's a cracking disc, you're gonna deattune to this, deattune to this, deattune to this, and deattune to this straight up. We'll put you on a full air mage apprentice because why not? New student, Tabitha. Tabitha wants eager to learn. Just cast 30 times in any classroom, easy. Defeat 3 enemy parties with recommended mage level 2 or higher, easy. Also, we have Cogs and Gregor. Mostly we have Gregor. And here we should be fighting this as well. It's still the middle of the night. It is still the middle of the night. Maybe not today. Maybe not the middle of the night. Double cross, click to complete. Yes, please complete. Lego is maxed out, so he got +3 to Wanderer's Dice Cap, +2 to Swift Curio, +3 to Living Callus, +2 to Damp Trimming, which is Gift of Water, which still won't be giving a +2 to water, but we're working on it. Flowering Dancer, +2 to 3 on all your relics, +2 to 3 on all your relics. And Cassie, I think you only had 2 or 3 relics. Did you? Cassie, did you get all 3? No, just didn't have your 4th relic, which is sad. You would need a dark relic. So Cassie, your sleep, yeah, you have sleep needs. Go deal with those sleep needs. Tomorrow we'll give you a dark point and a dark trinket, and you'll be good. Hopefully, Calliope maybe generates that trinket for you. Why is Calliope so tired? I don't know. Yeah, in some rooms you can change the wallpaper. DDD's thing leveled up. The blade of the... Oh no, it's DDD's blade of something, so someone else's relic has leveled up. You're on purposeless learning because you haven't gained either a nature skill or a fire skill in a while. But your fire relic can go high enough. +2. And on 19 maxed out, you'll be able to go to 3. So you're good. You'll be double max skilled there. Lego won't be getting it, sadly. But I do think I want to send him and Zeta and someone else on the... I apologize, I could send out, but I don't want to send out. I'd rather send out whoever's going to be my tier 3. Noemi, you got your tier 2 wand. You did not get a lightning pip. Sorry, you're just going to be graduating with that. Rhoda, did you get anything interesting? Nope. And I don't want to risk tier 3 wands on you guys. Sorry. So you're going to get graduated out. Bring me more Air Wand students. I'm looking for a human. Malcolm, I forced you to drop your relics. You have dropped all your relics. Yeah. You want to dance on your own, which is going to be easy. Actually, I could go for a high-level air relic. So, Noemi, you might still get a tier 3 one because your challenges are easy. I know I can also re-roll them to give whatever I want. But that's a waste of shards, and I do need to save up on shards a little bit, so... Summon another. Release. Same thing, you do have your lightning pip. You seem to... I can't remember what they got on tier 1, but it feels like they always get the same on tier 1, which is surprisingly annoying. I could also go for upgrades on the tier 1s. For a lightning and air going the other way. Like Fapplejacks, but the other way, and have them focus mostly on augury, which would work just as well. But again, I want them to be human, because air and lightning mages do both. No recreation scheduled for Sylvia. But Sylvia has solo... No, you're anticipatory learning, so too bad for you. Yeah, no recreation... I know! Summon me a gifted... Try and summon me a gifted lightning mage. And we'll bring in Fapplejacks to do that. And I want it to be a gifted human. Gifted human with... might as well give them that. Yeah. Well, technically this one is even better. Power and max mana. Whereas this one is mana and max power. Like for summoning, yeah, my Gnosis cap is... I'm gonna call it low, but with all of these guys leveling up, it'll be good. The tier 3 wands will get tier 3 wanded. Sylvia, you did get, but you're... sadly you're Raven Cult. You're Raven Cult, but you're B on mana, which is not bad. You're A on HP, which means you could tank a little bit. You have relatively easy trials because that's 5 days, easy. So, Sylvia, you might be getting a tier 3 wand. Even though you're Raven Cult. Or a tier 3 wand just to make sure that you go to max lightning and we can hopefully get a lightning cap on you. If we look at relics. Lightning. We have a +2 to lightning, +1 to lightning. This is a +1 to lightning, +1 to... That's a +2 to lightning. So if main element is lightning, we can, with the crackling disc, bring them to tier... Because they get 5 base, +1 from apprenticeship, +2 from relic. So we can have lightning cap. Okay. Air. If we look at for air skill cap. We have a +1. This is going to be a +2. We would need technically a +3 somewhere. How is this one answering air skill cap? Search function. I am confused. I'm very confused. I will stay confused. So we want air students after that for relics. No recreation schedule. I know! Don't tell me that each time Sylvia changes her schedule, because it won't change much. And I think, yeah, Sylvia, you could get a tier 3. Sylvia, you're getting a tier 3. And Noemi, you're gonna get a tier 3 too, because dancing on your own is going to be super duper easy. So Noemi, you get a tier 3. Sylvia, you get a tier 3, and Rhoda, because I do have the wands for it, so Rhoda, you're gonna no, Rhoda, you're getting you're just in for shards. Sorry, you're in for shards. Go perform that tier 3. Verity, I don't want you as a shattered. Ulysse, I can give you a tier 2, same as... No, Tabitha, no, but... Ulysse, do you have good stats? No, you have terrible stats. Dion mana for what I'm aiming for? Nope. You're getting graduated. So, Fapplejacks, bring us a human. A gifted human. Student needs a teacher. Really? Zeta, what are you doing? You're lecturing students. Lecture these students instead, Zeta. I mean, you do have enough students down here, actually, so no. Well, no, you are going to teach the students up here because you have a chance up here at casting water or earth that you don't have here. Dark students will have Sin because Sin is the best at teaching dark. And nature, I don't want to send in Lego, we'll send in Spuddington to teach nature. Because Lego is chopping runewood trees, which we need because we need runewood. And he can't be bothered by the trapdoor vines, which is great. Bartok, actually. Destroy. Ethan claimed that one. Nope, Ethan. And no SJS, sorry. Thank you. Spore shrooms, I can go with destruction. Or I could have had Ethan teach. Smarter to have Ethan teach, but we'll have Ethan teach tomorrow. Will, you are Raven Cult. Champion, you want 3 enemy parties with recommended mid 2 or higher. Hey. Hey. Who else has that trial besides you? So, Rhoda, you want to overcome the burrow larva. We're going to do that. Tabitha, you want to defeat 3 enemy parties with Mage 2 or higher. Easy. Ulysse, you want Mage 4 or higher without anyone going unconscious. 1 above ground battle. We won't be able to get that one, but that's okay. You need 3 enemy parties with recommended Mage 2 or higher. Come down to here. And after that, we'll bring people to do some bullying. Not Spuddington and Doran, though. Although for air, it would be fun. But we can use our fire mages. Cogs for victory. And Firing Dancer, I guess? Yeah, because that's level XP. And yeah. Which means we can set up the first battle against here. Because the only one I really need is Spuddington. If we have training lightning mages like Ethan, well, he just needs mage levels, but whenever this mage casts a non-attack spell, a random enemy becomes doomed. Sounds great. Are you quicker than Gregor, though, is the question. Nope, you're not faster than Gregor, so you're going to be useless, but it's fine. You'll be participating. Maple, are you maxed out here? You're not maxed out on Dark. You are... Oh, Maple, you're going to be coming in instead of Ethan because you play before Gregor, so you're going to give 2 turns to Gregor. It'll be great. And then we want students who need to be in here. Ulysse, you need... no, wait, who needed the... Rhoda, you needed the burrow larva. And you're going to get graduated soon, TM, so... There. And Verity, you can come down to this one. We already set the flip resistances to the larva, apparently. Go. So speed up Gregor, give Gregor 2 turns. Gregor, Flame Leash. Flame Leash, and then Fireball, done. Yes, I know there's no recreation for Sylvia. Sylvia, did you roll smartly? You did not roll smartly, but... You got Group House Dinner Platinum, easy. In-house commons with at least 4 or more, 6 or more students. Or staff, that's easy, we have the staff around. And you hate jumping nut meal, so obviously you're never going to get to eat jumping nuts. Sadly, we'll have to sacrifice this relic or this relic for the... If we want to give you your correct Tempest relic, because you're not going to gain a relic like this. Or we sacrifice the Raven Cult relic because apparently... Oh, no, I was still on the filter of air skill cap. This is why I want this sometimes the thing to get removed. Sadly, none of them give HP for you, and I would like you to have HP and mana. HP and mana for me is more important than power. Lightning, we have the +2 to lightning with this one, so you can have this one here. See, the Vivacious Dice would be amazeballs for you. Ideally, I find something even better, but Vivacious Dice for 90 max mana sounds good already. And we'll send you and flip this to lightning because you're not going to get lightning otherwise, Sylvia. Ritual, reroll, relic slot. Or Sylvia. Oh, I cannot reroll the cultist summoning. Okay. So that means I would need to reroll the Vivacious Dice one, which I'm not fond of, which means Sylvia, sorry, you're not getting in. So actually, don't attune. We'll see about someone else. Because I need someone with excellent mana skills. Ulysse, you did not roll for a tier 2 yet. You could. As a Wolfkin, no, because your stats are terrible. You have terrible mana. Verity, with a B in mana, you're decent, but no. Will with a C in mana is nope. So really the only one who would have been cool was Noemi. Also, Noemi, you want to ward things, so... There are 2 wards at least to ward. Refill, refill. That'll be 2 out of 15, and then this one, and then we'll have her cycle between the 3 for a day. Just to get that. So she'll ward, she'll go dancing on her own, normally. Common room or house commons, there's only one place with enchantophones. It's here. Or solo dancers. Flaring Dancer, Fire and Nature. Unless at 1 HP in this combat slot. Well, how about, you know, Growth. Done. Cogs, how about Fireball? Did not crit sad times. Tabitha, sure, Bolt, whoever. Will bolt that guy. 26 from the vines. Fireball. And Fireball. Bing, level 3. And then Noemi, who is a warder, right? Okay, second fight against the burrower. Weak to many things. Weak to so many things. Oi, Maple should have been faster. That's fine. Flame Lash. Haste Gregor. Gregor gets to play again. Nope, Verity gets to play. Okay, multi-strike, sure. Maple. I mean, you can multi-strike 3 times, it's fine. And Gregor, you can multi-strike 2 for once. 5, 5, 10, 10, barely anything. You get the XP here, you don't get the things. Rhoda, you don't need to defeat people. Tabitha, you need to defeat people. Monin. Verity, you don't need to defeat people. Ulysse, you want the Defender Bronze. Ulysse, come in. And since Maple actually isn't coming in, I'm gonna say usefully. And we can tank 1 turn of the Burrow Larva, because technically Ulysse is gonna speed up Gregor, and Gregor is gonna finish him off. We're gonna bring in Will too. Will level 2, and we'll be doing 3 people at the same time if I flip weaknesses. Noemi, you want to ward? Yeah, once you're done warding there. And add that to your warding order. Then you can refill this one. Then you can refill this one. Needs medical rest. Cogs. Yeah, you took some hits. It's fine. Do we have no one taking care of him? I don't think so. Moon Speaker is Wolfskin Scouting. Depleted affection. Okay. Calibi, no, you're eating. Okay, eat. Oh, I'm gonna miss dinner for some of these guys. Oops. Flame Lash. Oh, you don't have haste. We might have to take 1 hit from the larva. Move to frontline. Chill the wind yourself. Nope, Gregor, you get to play again because you have an air wand, and air wands get hasted naturally. Cool. Fireball double done. And crit for 280. Now everybody go eat. It's a bit late to eat, but yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a meal, you know. You can skip a meal every once in a while. No, everyone's on dancing, so it's dancing then eating, so you're good. You'll still be good. Needs medical rest, yeah. Students should be coming to give affection because tasks, thank you. And then for some reason, they decided to go away. Really, why did you decide to go to bed? You're going back to the Enchantophone. Sure. You need to defeat in an above-ground battle, which is not gonna happen. Flying Dancer should be getting some learning in soon. Winnie, you're providing affection, so you know. Bring a potion of greater recharging. Feed. Give affection. Gremlin have appeared. Oh, and here. Cogs, you're on medical rest. Like a few HP off, so... Come to Gremlin. He'll make you happy. And then go back to medical rest, where you'll get your medical rest. Getting 3.75 per hour due to medical. It's a percentage. Yeah, all healing is in percentage. So yeah, you want to have hospital rooms super fast, so you can heal people super duper fast. And Cogs, who took hits, is like, I am fine now. Cloverfang, yeah, but your quests. It says I can, although your needs say they're not met, which... not Calliope. Noemi, you still need to learn. And you're gonna get graduated, so... Go Scout. This one, quest, we want to start the swashbuckling quests. So I wanted Zeta. I wanted Lego. I wanted Ethan. 3 more lightning skill. Someone with 3 lightning who's gonna stay SGS. That works for me. Lego I'm bringing in for the buff, for the speed and power grade up. Because he does do a lot of damaging stuff. Although I could send in Sin for damage, because Dark Mage. No, Lego is too much part of my, too much part of the team. So go swashbuckling. Gonna take some time to carry all the things and stuff. And Suit is off. Animation with the dragon. If you look, he goes off into the back. So that's 4 people gone, and 4 more that are about to leave as well. In the middle of the night. Well, hopefully before bedtime. Well, it's 1 person who left for the Wolfkin scouting. And hopefully tomorrow we'll have what it needs to graduate people. We could just get more students. More basic students, more lightning students, sure. Except not you, cancel ritual. Summon ritual. It's Fapplejacks. Fapplejacks, you can... Yeah, you can be a bit pissy. Oh, summon. 2 people with no recreation schedule. Will and Sylvia. Sylvia, because you have anticipatory learning, you'll be rid of it tomorrow. And you have anticipatory learning, you'll be rid of it tomorrow morning as well. GG to you too. Will, your Raven cult. Do you have stats, Will? Or did I forget? No, you have terrible stats. Also, you have Neatnik, and I don't want to reroll that. Because you're not going to stay in the school. Because you don't have the stats I want. student. Maple. Yeah, you have the Whispering Wind sculpture, which, I mean, you could have the Swirling Fontage for you. Except it's just a +2. It's not a +3, but it's actually better than the Winding Sculpture for you. Get you a 6 at least in air, possibly 7. As soon as you tune to that. And we got Xander. Hello, Xander. How good is Xander? Xander wants to cast. He just wants to cast. 75 times. Easy. Dancing with Friends. Easy. He's going to get it in the morning. And he wants Rested Learning. That's going to be a bit complicated. No, because he's going to be on the Rested Learning schedule, I think. Schedule. Yeah, he's on Rested Casting and not on Fully Trained. Not on Solo Learner. Which works. Going ham on the Runewood. We did use some Ash Parchments for wands. So we are consuming our smoke sticks, but we are recuperating on that. It's the Backbird who's doing the... No, he's working on Fibrous Textile. Trying to deplete our stock of Wormweed Pods and Smoke Pearls. Quest available, 0, because it needs not met. Winnie? Yeah, Winnie. What are Cloverfang's needs? Is it just affection? No, it's a potion of greater recharging, so Winnie, you can bring the potion. Bring the potion to the whiny dragon. Bring the potion to the whiny dragon. You'll skip a meal, Winnie. It's fine. You can skip a meal. Oh, students who were giving affection, I think. Or was it staff? What would staff have been doing here? Unsure. Okay, now I have quests available for, because apparently, okay, we're gonna let student do pat pat pat, because Rhoda decided to do pat pat pat. And if Rhoda gets distracted by saying he has classes, he's gonna go back and do pat pat pat. Go do pat pat pat. And while you do pat pat pat, you can have the look, fork in the road. So, message from Barcloak Tribe Chief. This one has come to the conclusion that peacefully uniting the tribes is impossible. This one begs the advice of my most trusted moon speaker, Lego. Lego's on a quest. What path should this one tread? Unite the Wolfkin. So we want fighter with 10 total fire, 10 total lightning, 10 total dark. Some Dragonfire Flask, some lightning in a bottle, Miasma Flask for speed upgrade, and Fire Cap. Fire Cap, which is amazing. So we're definitely taking Flowering Dancer on that. Flowering Dancer and Greygor are leaving on this one. Possibly Fapplejacks on that one too, just to have it level 8 mage. Lego, you're gonna bring in 2 fire. So between Flowering Dancer and Greygor, we'll have enough fire. Lightning, you're gonna bring 0. Flowering Dancer is gonna bring 1. And Greygor is gonna bring 2. So that's gonna be 3 total. So Fapplejacks is going to bring the 8 needed in lightning. And in dark, Lego, you're going to bring a 3. Flowering Dancer, a 1. If we bring in Greygor, so again, Greygor, 1. Lego brings 3, so that's 4. Flying Dancer brings 1. So we need a minimum of 5 in dark, so it's gonna be Ethan. Yeah, because DDD is already capping out on dark. Or technically Cassie. We're bringing in Cassie. Nope, people down. Bastani, you're bringing in Cassie. Cassie, +1 to skill. Flowering Dancer. No, because it's +1 to fire cap, which doesn't really matter for them, but Flowering Dancer, Gregor, and Lego. So maybe not you. Do we have a secondary? We don't have any other fire mages who need more fire. Because Cogs has 8 naturally without bonuses. We just need someone else bringing in dark magic and needing fire. Could bring in Maple Moon, because Maple would then have 1 fire and be able to hunt with the others, and it would be a catch-up, but I'm not sure to keep Maple. And if I look at here, at this, they don't lose any skills elsewhere when they level up like this. So actually it doesn't really matter, it's whoever I want to give another fire pip. So possibly not Cassie, possibly Ethan to level Ethan up. Although the quest he's on right now is going to level him up. So I don't need anyone else with fire pips. Could bring in Zeta, but that's depriving us of a fighter for quite a while. SJS, who could become a secondary cook, maybe. Who has 2 fire pips? Lego, but he's gonna get to 3. Lego is gonna be a beast in basically everything. He's gonna be able to do everything. Doran, you could take... Wait, we could take Doran off on the quest. Yeah, let's take Doran on the quest. So Doran can become a secondary cook while not on stuff. Yeah. Lego, Cassie, Flowering Dancer, so... No, not Cassie, Gregor. Move, cat. Again, check on, yeah, speed 1. Fork in the road, depleted feeding, I don't care. At least I can see the quests. 10 total fire skill. So if we bring Gregor, we bring 5. Lego brings in 2, and Flowering Dancer brings in the fire resources needed. And I much rather have higher fire cap. Although Lego, 7 out of 8. Where did you get your 1 nature from? No, because I don't need that many nature mages, because I'm bringing 2 main nature with Lego, it'll be fine. So, Gremlin has appeared. Bartok. Cogs? You're eating. Nah, Bartok hunt. So quest, so I want 10 fire. We said that because it's +1 to fire cap, so people I want to level up in fire. Gregor, because he is Lego. Gregor. Flowering Dancer. Yeah, and for the moment, Doran question mark. Cassie could get another level in fire. DDD could get a level in fire. So it's not really needed, but hey. We also want 10 lightning. So Gregor brings 2, Lego brings 0, Flowering Dancer brings 1, Cassie brings 1. Doran brings 3, so 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 7 out of 10. So we're going to be stuck on, for lightning skill, we're going to be stuck. So we can't bring Doran in, we need to bring... Well, he does bring in a good amount of lightning. Ethan could come in for lightning. Ethan comes in for lightning. So Gregor 2, lightning. So Gregor and Lego, that's 2. Flowering Dancer is 1, that's 3. And still not enough. We're gonna get fricked on lightning. Because Ethan brings in a 5. So we need to find 5. If we bring in Ethan, we bring... But the other option is to bring in Fapplejacks, but I don't want to bring in Fapplejacks because I'm not sure I want to keep Fapplejacks. Also, storm incoming, I need to build more of these. Oops, I did not build them in time. It's fine, we have SP4 and Spuddington. We'll force them to do things and stuff. Could bring in Maple. Maple, 3 lightning. Gregor, Lego 2, and Ethan. But then we don't have the Fire Pips, and I want Flowering Dancer. I would like Gregor and Flowering Dancer, because they are secondary Fire Mages, and they need their Fire Pip. Lego I have to bring because main mage, he is the Moon Speaker. So, given that, I need to find someone with 7, so it's going to have to be... It's going to have to be Fapplejacks. Unless Ethan can be magically promoted with lightning and gain 2 lightning skill, which is totally impossible. With this disc. Also, while we're paused, because I know here, I know I'm going to need lightning rods here. This one extends to here, but I'm going to need 1 lightning rod here. So, build a copy. There. And have, I don't care SP4 if it's the middle of the night. Don't teach students, assemble. You're doing good teaching students, but... Wait, where are your lecturing students? Don't have any solo learners, so... It's gonna yell at me that... Yeah, idle student. Where? Idle student. Xander. Because you're eager to learn. Okay. No, because you're idle. You're just... It's fine. No vacations scheduled. That's fine by me. I just want this built. Ideally before the storm hits. And over here we are protected in terms of lightning rods, so we're good. Sew spaff. I hate that hearing that noise. And SP4, you better be hurrying up on that. Over here, I kind of want to put another landing platform, because they're going to be coming here to eat. So it's not an emergency. There, and build a copy with settings here. And just because it's fancy. There. There we go, it's built. Thank you, SP4. I'm sorry for wrecking an hour or 2 of your sleep. Oh, did that place not get oh. Maybe it didn't get covered by this one and lightning came in like this, I don't know. And zap! And this is where Mr. Handyman starts running everywhere, repairing everything. Even though sometimes he won't have the reach. So Lego 3.8 days. Do we have a quick quest on Silverfang? Death of Rats for 3 days. Yes. Total of 7 Earth skill. Send supplies for just XP. Not interested. Help them cross 12 total dark skill for an escort with dark mages. That sounds like an Ethan and Sin mission. +1 speed grade for both of them. I like that. But the 12 total in dark. I mean, Ethan brings in a 7. Sin brings in an 8. And all the others that we would want to train, we could send off. Yes, it would delay their learning and them being promoted. But a speed grade on DDD could be worth it because he's a tank. Sin, Ethan, DDD. It's a 3-day quest. Gregor? He's our main cook. People will deal with fewer meals for a while. Speed grade is amazeballs. So I want to train because it's 3 days. I need to go relatively fast. Dark mages. Although they need to be low speed grade, which is the problem. Because Sin is S+ on speed grade. Ethan says he has no path because he's on a quest. So it's among these guys. 11 more dark to bring. Yeah, I won't have enough dark, right? 8 more dark. Dark 1, dark 1, dark 1. Yeah, we don't even have 8 dark available unless we bring in Ethan with his F grade on that. Or Cassie. But Cassie has no path because Cassie's on a mission. Cassie's on a mission, right? Yeah. So no option on that. Fork in the road. We could do, because that's the moon skin. We could work on a human scouting. Let's send out Calliope because Calliope is our... I don't care what happens to you, go scout. Rhoda completed austere bedroom sleeper, bronze. Pyromania, Rhoda. Really? Destroy 10 objects. Well, it's nighttime, it's lightning, so... Destroy 1, destroy 2, destroy 3, destroy 4, destroy 5, destroy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go for it. Oh, also, fog is very, very close. Yeah. Fog needs to be very, very pushed back. And resources for ritual are very, very available. Great. Yeah, spore caps, honey drops, and mandrake roots. It's farming. Farming. So we'll wait for people to dance and do stuff like that. Technically could wait one more day for that, but Sylvia, you're the... No, you're not the one, the warder. It's Noemi the warder. Yeah. You need to ward, so refill the ward. Refill the ward, and refill the ward. Go. And we'll have you run around until you get all of the warding. Because you know you just need to ward 10 times, so you're gonna spend your day warding. And refill this one. Void shrooms have appeared. Yes, 7 void shrooms. Up here and down here. I know. Thank you. Thank you for warning me. Superior repel fog. Repel fog is... The amount of fog repelled is dependent on the level of the wands used for the repelling. We could bring in Cassie or White Winnie. Cassie, I want you to go to classes, so... Bring in another teacher, because we don't have any teacher who needs that. And in students, I want students with tier 3 wands that I'm not certain to graduate, because I want to promote the teachers. Or we bring in Malcolm, actually, instead of Maple. Because Maple will be joining. So Maple needs to be trained. Yeah. with Winnie and Rhoda, both on tier 3 wands. Nope. You're on tier 2, Rhoda. It's Malcolm, sorry. There. 120 repel, plus XP for Malcolm. Sure. Possible reveal. I don't really care for the reveals game. I care much more. So, refill, refill. I forgot the order in which I told her to refill. No recreation scheduled. For whom? For Sylvia, because you still have anticipatory learning. Need to wait a little bit while she runs around, but I will get her 15 border things so that she will be on max HP. Refill that ward. It's gonna be 12 and 13. This should be 14. Do we want to fight the Rancor crystals? Probably. What do we get here? Eyeballs, Frost Glass, Mana Crystal, and Gnosis Shards. Cool. And what do we get on this one? Eyeball, Fibrous Textile, Relics, and Mana Crystal, and Gnosis Shards. I want this one. Who needs above ground victories? Because we can bring in an above ground victory need person. You, Ulysse. The others, we are going to bring you back to the Burrow Larva because, hell yeah. So, Ulysse, you come in here. Front line, because Scythe is going to be attacking the enemy with the lowest HP, so Ulysse. So we need to get rid of the Scythe, or shield Ulysse, which is going to happen. So we're going to bring in... not Spuddington. We're going to bring in Gregor. He's our amazing buffer. We need someone to blow things up, so... Well, Gregor can be the blower upper. SPFR will be the buffer. Should be fast enough with his speed. Yeah. Because Gregor with his Flame Leash is just going to blow up this Scythe. SPFR is going to haste here and then haste there. So actually, SPFR are going to go back row. And Zeta's off on a quest, so we need someone else. Dorn, with your 52 speed, you should be playing first, so you're probably going to smash the Lantern Keeper and just smash it in one round. Yeah. Ulysse will be windshielding himself. Because the Scythers, it's one attack, but it's one attack on the weak target. Student needs a teacher in Geomancer's Hall. Yeah. Spuddington, go teach Geomancers, because that's probably DDD, so that will be DDD. And I want DDD to level up. Ideally, he levels up his relic too. And all of the students up here need a teacher. Actually, Fattlejacks... No, Fattlejacks, you stay on crafting. Ethan and Sin, you're maxed out on stats. So you don't need to teach specifically, but Sin, please lecture students here. Blink, blink! And Ethan, go lecture... Actually, Ethan, go claim students. Go lecture students here. No, you're on a quest. So Sin, go teach there. And Cogs, you're cooking crow food. Yeah, cook the crow food because we do need more things. And maybe Spuddington is going to get... Oh, Spuddington, you have a +2 to Earth skill relic. Interesting. Rancor Crystal. Doran, indeed, first to play. Perfect. Smash 3. It's going to do ×4 because of this. Perfect. Gregor. we said that we would have SP4 buffing everyone. So you can Flame Lash him. Bonk. Amazing. Shield of Wind on yourself to protect yourself from this side. Although if I had let you fall down because of attacks, I could have used a Resurrecting Potion with Doran, which would have allowed me to get an achievement. And since you're going to get graduated out, you know, but no. Oops, I sped up the wrong person. I mean, Gregor might still be, yeah, Gregor will still be able to do things and stuff. Quake to murder this guy. Ace the back row. Multi-strike, SP4. Multi-strike. Yeah, hits Doran because he can't hit. Okay, Doran has slightly less HP than them. Okay, sure, I understand. Smash. Iris Exile, Mana Crystal, Gnosis Shards. Vantage of Serenity. Attune Power Serenity, which is Conviction Boost. Crappy Relic. But the good news is 68 Gnosis Shards from it. So not only did we get more than one Gnosis Shard, I believe we gained 40 from that. Yeah, 40 Gnosis from that, plus 1 from gaining skill, 41 plus the 69 from the Relic. So 100 Gnosis Shards. So actually I might do this one too. But this time with 3Ds on the front row who is not going to protect himself. He's going to protect Doran. So he's going to go down. So I can use a potion to bring him back up. And it'll be glorious. Also, do I need Doran or do I want someone else on the front row? So I could put Gregor back on the front row. It would work. Yeah, we're fine on this one. Begin that battle. Because they'll be walking back. They'll just recharge their mana. They'll walk through here. Probably recharge their mana on here, 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 and here, and they'll be off. And Gregor's already in his kitchen. Hopefully we don't get caught by trapdoor vines. Please tell me there are no trapdoor vines up and running. I don't see any. It went poof. Gremlins have appeared. Yeah, because these need to be stored. Are we out of room in our cogs? You're cooking leafy greens. Bartok. This is the second gremlin here, which means we might not have enough room for relics in our chests. Speaking of relics. Age. Enchanted Parapath. It's only level 5. All of our eyes.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Evan Raiders! Welcome, Kev. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was Terra Invicta? Did you find all the aliens? Did you murder all of the aliens? Did you manage to unite Europe? How was your stream? How was the end of your stream? Because I was lurking for a decent bit. I am currently cleaning up relics, which is not something very fun. I don't want this one. Ooh, I want this one. I want to level up this one, for sure. But welcome, if you don't know me, I am Astani. Normally I stream EU4, which in terms of complexity is close to Terra Invicta. But it happens in the Renaissance era, and yeah. But I've been sucked into this game called Mind Over Magic, where you basically order, you don't directly order, you give priorities, you manage schedules and priorities and things like that to make your mages do whatever you want. Your school is attacked by a fog that we have just repelled to the edge of the world, because in this world, the world has an end and it's vertical. Do not ask. Was wondering what this game was. It sort of looks like Spellcaster University. Yes, except in Spellcaster University, your goal is to graduate student and make your school prestigious. In this, your goal is to find the source of the fog curse and to basically repel it for good. Training your students and promoting them and graduating them is just part of the resource generation process. You use resources to craft wands at wand shaper places. You then summon a student from here. Summon a basic student. Yeah, Applejacks can do it. Although he's possibly teaching. He's probably not teaching. Have Bartok, my cat, the headmaster, summon a student. So you consume the wand upon summoning. You get, they're called initiates that you can then promote to apprentices and eventually hire on staff if you so desire. You can also retire. Let's not sell the student their cannon fodder. Yes. Technically, I'm going. Well, I'm an achievement hunter, so I'm setting up a battle, and I'm sending someone who's going to be cannon fodder. Just don't warn him that he's cannon fodder. But Ulysse here, my goal is for him to go down. My goal is absolutely for him to go down. We can start quaking. Yeah, quaking. Quake. Haste. Don't haste yourself. No, just go multi-strike. Oh, you're the best, or something like that. Kind of want to just pass. It's evil, but oh, Tier 3 Mass Shield of Wind is everyone. I love that. So I'm just gonna pass. Because these two guys on the back row, they attack the one with the lowest HP. This guy has the lowest HP. Off to Pete. Yes, do go Pete. So this game mixes elements of Oni. For the base building, it's the same editor as Oni. It's Clay, the publisher, sorry. It's not the same developer, but same thing. You're just gonna pass, SPFR. Oh no! He got hit, he got downed! Dorn is going to use a potion, which is a bonus action, to use a revival flask to revive Ulysse in combat. There we go. Revive an unconscious mage with a revival flask in battle. I'm not gonna kill him, although having a mage die and holding a funeral is an achievement too, so I feel like this battle is very good for that too. So, and these guys attack as waves, so Earth Armor up, Dorn, so you stop getting hit. And Gregor, we can start fighting because we're not going to murder all of them normally. Place yourself on the back row. They're not resistant to fire nor weak to fire. Put vengeance on them. SPFAR, you can multi-strike this guy out. Sure. SPFAR, you get to attack again. You can multi-strike this guy out. Because again, it's the Scythe's turn. Oh no, they didn't. They attacked Doran. Whoops. Because Doran has taunt. Whoops. Fireball should not murder. SPFAR, multi-strike would murder. Although they do resist, so multi-strike on him. Just to make them easier to kill. I could just kill one. No, because then he's not. They're not going to get two attacks, so the second attack is not going to go on him. Or I move you to the back row. No, we're just going to pass. Release. You can multi-strike because you're not going to kill. Multi-strike 3 times. It's not going to do 150. Pass. Oh no, he got downed. Oh no, what's going to happen? He's gonna die. I'm gonna let him die. I'm that evil. Wait. It's 2 achievements, and I don't... If you're careful enough, normally they don't die. Ooh, Whispering Album, what is that? Air Breather. Air Breather. Conviction bonus after doing an air task. Boo! Stupid thing. Rancor Crystal was conquered. Oh, and we got Spectral Rifts as well. Oh, so many fights. Game decided to attack me with all the events. Do we have people who still need to defeat parties and I am planning on keeping alive? Yes. Chest Smashers are going to be an absolute joke for this party. So let's bring Will in the back and Tabintha. Let's bring in mages who actually need stats up. So Flowering Dancer on the front line. Yeah, with 500 XP, you're more than fine. And because I need my Eternal Buffer Amazing Person... Is SJS not available? SJS is not available. I'm going to be very sad with that. Could bring in SP4 because I just need hasted students. Go with that. And we're gonna, sadly, release task. Eating, release, aid. Rescue, Bartok. No, Bartok, I'm sorry, but no valid storage for relics, yeah. Store the mana crystal. Much more important. Which means my relic chest, which is... Where's my relic chest? This is my relic chest. Needs a copy built, copy built, build copy with settings, accepting relics. And I'm gonna anticipate and make 2 of them. And the next person who decides to go, to decide it's time to go and save our dying student. So in 4.5 hours he's gonna die. I mean, they still need a revive ritual at a medical bed, so if someone wants to save them, or at least bring them to medical bed, they'll be brought back to medical bed. Wow! These chest smashers are faster than me. Interesting. Haste yourself, and SP4, haste... Hasting the back row feels like a bit of a... Well... No. Flowering Dancer, you are going to do Swirling Vines because it's going to murder this guy and bring someone weakened. Yeah, no, this was useless. It's fine. Start hitting the back row. You can Inspire though. Inspire Flowering Dancer because Flowering Dancer is going to be the one who's going to be doing the most damage. Crit on both of those. Yeah, we got hit. Bolt. Bolt. And multi-strike 2. There we go. Flowering Dancer gains some... And will also gain some lightning XP, which is great. Tabintha is ready to be graduated. So when students have a little star next to their name, that means that they are fully trained. They cannot earn either mage level or mage element XP. So that's the point at which I say, no, it's going to be night. We'll promote them tomorrow morning. It's fine. Silver's Fang's needs are not met. Yeah, they need a potion of greater recharging. Oh, there are more rifts, by the way. So our apprentices are now done and got their levels and their trials done. Trials are something that basically help you XP faster and also allow you to generate more powerful relics. We'll bring in Cassie and we'll bring in DDD. DDD is so weak on HP. There we go. So they need to be fighting. A gremlin has appeared wandering. Bartok, Headmaster, hunt that. Greedies is at death's door. He was brought back by Cogs. But no one is going to actually do the ritual, so it will be too late, and we will hold a funeral, and it'll be a-okay. Build. Oops, too late. Fight time. DDD. You could Quake, but Quake would not murder. Smash would not murder either. You could cast waves of death, but it wouldn't murder many people either. So put a little shield on SP Farm. Cassie, you actually have a lot of protection, Cassie, because you're shattered. Move to the front row, so you're actually going to use your armor. And do me a Swirling Vines on this guy. Murder him. Murder him. Bonk. That's why I hate these guys and prefer to smash them on turn 1, but that's fine. Haste Cassie and yourself. Cassie, you can Swirling Vines these guys as well. You can haste the back row, so DDD and Flowering Dancer both get a turn as well. Now Quake is not going to murder exactly, so just smash murder. Flowering Dancer. Wow, he resisted that. Right, he resists. Just playing Fireball. Done. And that's Mage XP level up. I have never seen more than 300 given out on a battle. So as before, I was here to support these guys. I sent in for these. And since I still have one Chest Smasher around, I think I'm going to take exactly the same party and do it again. They're a little bit hurt. They're going to be pissed off tomorrow because they won't have slept. But we should be fine. And there we go. At least one chest was finished, so now they're going to be carrying the relics, including the ones generated up here, which means we're going to stop having gremlins up here. Yeah, they can bring in the Gnosis shards and stuff like that. Cool. DDD, just start Quaking. Quaking's good. Except Cassie, I won't be able to murder both, which is sad. But you can totally Swirling Vines is not going to murder anyone, sadly. 6 HP left. Boo! SPFAR, haste yourself so you get a second turn. Haste back row. Back row gets a second turn. DDD, you can Quake. No, you can smash him out of the way. Cassie. We don't have a dark place up. It's fine. Flowering Dancer, you can Swirling Vines to murder him. And we can Swirling Vines, doesn't matter growth because that's less mana. Deal. Dark Mages, when they cast dark spells besides the ultimate and their first spell, so all their damage spells except the ultimate, cast them HP. That's why DD lost so much. He'll be on medical rest for a while. Ulysses died after... No! Bury, do we have a Modest Grave? I don't think we have a Modest Grave. Furniture! Modest Grave. Where can I place the Modest Grave anywhere here? Nope. There. Bartok, don't repair the pantry. Come assemble the Modest Grave. 3 people in needs of medical rest. 2 people. 1 person, and they're off because they're done with... Actually, if you're full on HP, go sleep in your bed. If I tell you to go listen... Cassie... Oh, Dead Mage is on the floor here. SPFAR, you can go and... Restore your mana. Flowering Dancer. Go restore your mana. Will. Go. What can you do? Go give affection. Pause. Cassie, cancel orders. Flowering Dancer, cancel orders. SP for cancel orders. Who's on medical rest? Still Cassie. Whoops. I forgot to check about full HP. Whoops. Who else is on medical rest? Flowering Dancer. Restoring mana. Okay. I mean, I would rather you sleep in your bed. Flowering Dancer, and you're an apprentice. I'm gonna find where your apprentice bed is. Sabintha Malcolm. Noemi. Flowering Dancer. Go sleep in your bed. Because you do regain a little bit of HP when in your bed. And at least you'll have the slept in a house common. Saw a corpse for 2 days. Wow. Yeah, we do need to hold that ritual very fast. Grave should be done. Yes. Learn about deaths and corpses. Yes, if you have an empty medical bed, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Revive a medic, they'll die. The corpse is heavily impacted by seeing a corpse, with mages do gain catharsis when burying a corpse in a grave and holding a funeral rite. Corpses of release. Bartok, you can... Okay, apparently a Quilted is gonna bring them off, which I'm... Okay, sure, Quilted. Go carry that corpse, apparently. And then we should be able to hold a funeral ritual and... There. Yeah, hold a funeral. Oof, I can bring so many people. One speaker and 6 mourners. So the people who were on medical rest, so who were in the previous battle. I want Flowering Dancer. I want Cassie. I want SPFR, because at least those 3 will have seen a corpse, plus whoever else was resting there. Dorn, I think, was out of there. Doesn't matter, I'm going to put the catharsis on as many people as possible. You in. Applejacks, you'll be this... No, you actually never saw anything, you're sleeping. You gain catharsis. You gain catharsis. DDD might have seen the corpse. So replace Sin. And we'll have Sin as the speaker. Sure, sounds good. 30 minutes, a bit early, you'll be back for breakfast, it'll be great. And yeah, people told me that you could have crow nests spawning in here, but nope. You have plants. Crow corpses spawn on open air tiles, but if there's plots, well, it's a plot. It's occupied. Dragon needs are basically done. There we go. Perform a hold funeral ritual at Modest Grave. I totally let him die. 2.7 days for the swashbuckling. What do we have for quests here? With the human scouting, we have fallow fields. Chief engineer. I don't remember who my chief engineer is. But if I can send that off, we will send that off. Oof, so many people to graduate. Malcolm. Apparently you're up already, so... Beat Cloverfang. Bring a potion. Give affection. Rhoda, Tabitha, Verity, and Will, you're getting graduated. So, Ritual Sigil, Ritual. Graduate. So these kids are going to be leaving the school for good. Rhoda, Tabitha, Will, and Verity. Congratulations, you were here as students. You leave as students. Here, we're going to start summoning more students. Need to keep the inflow of students coming because, again, students, when they gain XP, when they gain levels, they generate Gnosis shards. Gnosis shards are these are the shiny things that we were collecting. Okay, you fed him. So he got fed. For some reason, someone dropped the mana potion and decided to not give them the mana potion, which they really should. Malcolm, what are you doing? Okay, you're going for the potion of greater recharging. Oh, you came in with the food, and that's why you were... his needs were not met. The dragon consumes things all the time and is a pain to deal with. But he does give super duper cool quests, and I'm very interested in the cool quests he gives. Fallow Fields, this one, +1 mana grade. Ooh, for the for Diligence. Oh yeah. Doran is my chief engineer, so Doran can go. We're gonna make people gifted. Yes, I totally want that. DDD, Flowering Dancer, Maple. One of them is going to become gifted. Consumes wood, stone, iron, runewood, and sculpstone. Easy. Yeah, and we need at least 16 earth. Luckily, Doran is our chief engineer. He brings half. So we only had to find, well, more than half. 8 out of 10, so we had to find 2 earth between these guys. Easy. Yeah, begin quest. So we're gonna need to bring in the cargo and stuff like that. And then they're gonna join in they're all gonna jump into the little cage, which is otherwise miniaturized here. Not the statue, miniaturized here. Raven cultists perform worse in battle. Well, too bad for the Raven cult. That means Ethan, but I don't really care because Ethan's on a quest. And SPFAR, which is a bit sad. By worse means they actually get to 0 speed, so they're guaranteed to play last in the turn order. And I am exploring the Nexus, but I'm exploring it extremely slow. Oh, right, we also wanted to do, because it's middle of the day, fight the burrow larva with Gregor. Gregor is the minimum required. Do we have other students that need to defeat the burrower? The burrower larva. The answer is no, and you only need to so Zarya, we're gonna start thinking of a party, but I want more students before I do that. So keep on going on your day, summon, initiate, begin ritual. Oh, I see Doran, I see Flowering Dancer, I see Maple, and we're going to be missing one last person. What I wanted to do in this greenhouse was building outdoor. Now that I can actually do them, was sweet leaf, except I'm out of wood again. I did not set anything to be chopped. Let's select all the wood on this side, because I did make something that needs to be planted. Something that a woodcutter. So I'm gonna put chop on all of these trees, and people are gonna chop, mine those as well. Harvest and hunt, I don't feel the need that much. This side, same thing. Chop and mine. Fallow Fields for 4 days, Swashbuckling for 2.3 days, and with Lego and Zeta back, and SJS, I think I'm going to go back and push another room in the underschool. Anais came in. What does Anais need? So all the mages, when they come in, they have 3 trials with a tier 1 wand. When they get a tier 2 wand, they unlock the tier 2 trial. If you give them a tier 3 wand, they get a tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 wands are wands that you decide to give to your students or not. These trials, they give the mage XP, which helps you level them up. Early, when they're students, it's not very interesting. When they're initiates, it can be useful. And when they flip to teachers, it definitely is useful to have them. But more importantly, they help generate better relics if they are promoted to apprentice. Well, if they graduate, they generate one of their level. If they become apprentices, their level cap, both in skills and in level increases, so you get better relics. And if you bring them all the way to teacher, you'll get, well, promoting after level 12, above level 12, which is the max you can reach as an apprentice with a max level wand, gives the best relics you can get. Retiring teachers doesn't get you a benefit, so there's no use hiring someone to fire them 14 days later. Yeah, you want to eat a honey, and all of these, well, all of the specific trials for eating and learning can be automated. I did set up a lot of that. If you are interested in seeing the automation that I did, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I won't be showing it again. But managing with groups and things like that, you can do quite a few things. You have an A in mana, Anais. You did not roll an air skill, though. But I'm still going to take a chance with Anais. Anais, it's the end of the day. Come get... Because you're the correct faction. They call them factions in the game. And we do have plenty of tier 2 lightning ones. So you get this. And Malcolm, we're going to promote you to... What kind of assistant do I want to promote you? Dark, you would be working... Yeah, we can make you a dark trainee. So that you'll train with Calliope and Cassie. Sure. Dark Apprentice for Malcolm. And the teacher who's going to do it is Sin. I'm sorry, Sin. Or we put Bartok in... No, I'm going to use Bartok to summon another student. So Malcolm currently has 4 out of 5 trials. What do you need for your 5th trial, Malcolm? Asking for Miss Donnie. Oh, 2.5 more days of meat and veggies. You get 2.5 more days of meat and veggies. Because then they'll have the max level, they'll be generating the max level relic here. And then when promoted, they'll generate max level relic again. And hopefully it'll be great. So currently we are on 11 teachers, not counting the headmaster because he doesn't need a bed. 6 apprentices. 3 of them plan to join staff, which is going to bring the total staff to 14. And then for the moment, 7 students. Bartok, please bring in another student. Lightning? Sure. Possible break risk for who? DDD. Very hungry, purposeless learning, needing sleep. DDD, why? What are you doing? Oh, you're on quest. Sure. That shouldn't be changing while you're on quests, DDD. I won't comment on that, but new student, Birdie. Birdie wants to eat gutberry soup. The menus, I have automated all of the menu eating. Conquer, overcome the burrow larva, easy, and be fully rested and tranquil at the same time. Full, rested, and tranquil at the same time. This requires some micromanagement, but can be done relatively easily. Full means have fully eaten. Recreation needs to be at the very top. And sleep obviously being on max sleep. I could actually automate that as a schedule. because I don't want to deal with the microing. They're going to be eating more for a while, but that's okay. So we're going to want to first make a group, a specific group. So here the groups are shown with their requirements. I am going to add a group, which is, what was the name of the trial? Great Day Trial. Group, add custom group. Said I wasn't going to speak about automation, but the game gives me a chance to do so. So, Great Day Trial. When you create a group, you can edit the group, obviously. You can use it for specific meal needs if you want to. Here, I don't care what they eat, I just care that I don't care what they eat, I just care that they eat. You can add membership depending. So membership is just saying you can either put groups or if I clear the criteria, either a specific level, staff, students, apprentices. You can select a specific is part of a specific group, for example, or specific individual things. If you want to say, I want teachers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a group. I'm also going to need to make another teacher group, and we're going to go teacher group 1, teacher group 2, and teacher group 3. Which I might actually if I make teacher group 1, 2, and 3, I could actually put teacher group 2 and 3. Well, teacher group 1. Yeah, we could maybe do something. No, because I want them to all recreate together. Anyways, you can do on membership, you can do on the status if they are fully rested, fully trained, all the things like that. There's about a gajillion statuses. Like all statuses. The one that's and many options, and I want active trial. And I want if they have the Great Day trial, either gold or silver. So this one is for 1 day, and this one is for possibly 2. I don't know exactly, but in any cases, it'll be done. It automatically brings in Birdie, which is the one who has that trial. And we're then going to come into schedule, create a custom schedule that is going to be for only the Great Day trial. So that means that Birdie gets her very own schedule. Because this one, they need to have a lot. Recreation is the hardest to reach. Rested, you can be rested for a while, then eat and be full for a while. So you're gonna eat, you're gonna go recreate for 3 hours, gonna go sleep for 3 hours, eat for 1, recreate for 3. Oh, possibly. Okay, possibly. I will admit I am not a specialist in that. Actually, recreation. There. Sleep a little bit longer in the evening. So basically, you're going to spend your time sleeping, eating, recreating with minor intervals. So actually, well, I actually might do this earlier. If I do 3 hours of, 3 hours of sleep, starting in the morning, 1, 2, 3 hours of sleep, 1 of eating, do I do 2 of recreating? So I do that 6. Or we do like this, like this, like this. Because I can't put too much sleep in because sleep is the easiest to wear off. No, I want them to eat when they wake up so they are full. Then they party for 3 hours. Because partying is the hardest to reach. And here we'll just put more recreation. So they sleep a little bit more, so they're guaranteed at some point to reach the max. They're never going to learn anything, but that's fine with me. They might recreate with the other students at some point, if they're lucky. And yeah, this should manage Birdie's grade day trial. Obviously, knowing me myself, I'm gonna forget that they're on the trial. She, they, they're Raven cult. I have no idea about Raven cult genders. But Birdie sounds more feminine to me, so I might call her she. I'm obviously gonna forget that I put her on a... Oh, we're out of quilted. Ethan? Oh, Ethan's on a quest and Sin is making potions for wands because we're using wands. Tier 2 wands, namely. Sin, for potion of recharging, what are you bringing? Viscera. Chest for potion crafting. Content. It's going to need... It does need Viscera. And why is nobody bringing Viscera? Because we're probably low on Viscera, because we're always low on Viscera. And I don't want to lose all my smoke pearls for Viscera. Mushrooms destroy. So our dire rats are... Oh, Crow Corpse. Hi, Crow Corpse. You got murdered after sunset. You're being brought to a mint and jelly for composting. Call it like that. Such a fancy bedroom. Private quarters. Yep. Little Squelch Cube. Named Squelch Cube and Wiggles. And the reason why I put these guys, they're technically not in a room. They're protected by a roof so they don't get rained on and stuff like that. But they are technically outside because all of these guys, except the jellies, they produce litter and filth and droppings and things like that. And if those are inside a room, they are going to generate... They're gonna spawn gremlins and oozes. Well, oozes because it's filth. It's not stuff. By being outside, gremlins and oozes don't spawn outside, so there can be as much filth as I want, and nobody's gonna give a damn. So that can be a way to... I'm not gonna say cheese it, because it's the game. But to avoid getting annoyed by such stuff. What did we get for relics from the students that we graduated, by the way? Drab watch, don't care. Recreation needs fill 1 point times 5 faster. Funny, but not needed. Damp droplet, +1 to water skill cap. I'm gonna keep it because it's water skill. Ooh, +1 to dark skill, I'll keep it as well. The Whispering Album, pulverized for 68 shards. And I don't need this one. This one, yes. For Shattered, yes, and 3 times yes. For example, Lego. It has a glowing orb, which is excited, which is... he's already good on that. Zeta, yeah, has an excited relic as well. Applejack doesn't go into battle, but Cassie probably could do with it. Because level 9 excited? No, I want you with a level 21 excited. 24. Attune to this one. You also need one here. Max HP and mana is great. So you could have the fleeting statuette. But I said you were going to flip this. We were going to flip this one to dark. And that's where my tier 1 +1 to dark tier 1 is going to be cool. So relic tier 1 dark is... It was the triumphant skill. Interesting, because you have triumphant. Oh, with the shrouded gift of dark already. That's why you're on 7. Boo. So have a relic, have this one then. Max HP and speed. Has a nature and dark. They want max HP and speed or max HP and mana? I'd rather anything for max HP, so this is the best we have, so... There. That's gonna bump Cassie's health by 210, bringing her to a very respectable 300. Winnie, did you have relics? You had relics. Tune Power Alchemist, yeah, useless. Bubble of Serenity for Serenity, which is Conviction Boost. The Glowing Bow for Excited. Swirling Appendage for Gift of Air. Yeah, but I was not planning on recruiting you, but you did level it up. Which is cool. So you can deattune Winnie, because that might actually bring you to faster to graduation levels. And now that we have chests to store things, it's DDD, while Flowering Dancer is also on a quest, so you're not getting anything. Maple is on a quest too, so it doesn't matter. Malcolm, I should be doing the ritual today to promote you, I said, to Dark, so that you'll be learning with Maple and Calliope. Noemi, same thing, you just need to gain your 2 levels in there. Malcolm, in terms of relics, yeah, you were deprived of relics. No, you're eating first. That's why you're not getting promoted. Noemi, Warder, it's the middle of the day. No, it's still early morning. Sorry for your recreation needs, but this one is the closest one. Go get that Platinum Warder thingamajig. The XP, even though she is fine, they can technically go above their XP cap. Well, they won't level up, but they'll store the XP. And when you promote them to apprentice, they'll be using up all that XP. Swift Spinner, what is that? Mana and speed. Yeah, but you're just gonna go apprentice and then go out, so drop that. And this one is terrible as well, so set that to pulverize too, please. Technically, this one isn't useful either, so we could pulverize this one as well. Set to pulverize. Fire relics, I don't have. Well, I mean, I have a +1, which is useless. Plus, I have +1s, which are honestly useless at this point. So just pulverize, just to make some room. Pulverizers are... Well, I have only one. I could be running more. There it is. Is these hands. You bring a relic, and it just goes smash, smash, smash. And then you get Gnosis Shards, these shiny things, which you can then use to summon gifted students and stuff like that. There we go. Possible break risk on DDD. Yeah, but I know, but he's away. It's fine. He'll come back. He'll recreate. He'll sleep. He'll eat. He'll be a-okay. His needs don't move while he's out of the school. Also, I need to set up my groups for a group 3 to be... in, yeah, groups. Groups, I want to edit settings, hide the conditions because it's too long. You can also export the groups that you made, which is amazing. This is teacher 1. This is teachers 2. And I'm gonna need teachers 3. The reason why is that, can I bring that to the bottom? Nope, I can't. Okay. So teachers 1 is a fixed group. I put 6 people in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are full. Membership is in none. You are not Bartok. And you are not either teacher 2 or teacher 3. If you are teacher 1, you cannot be teacher 2 or teacher. Teacher 2, you can't be teacher 1. Doesn't actually matter food need or sleep need. You can have food needs and sleep needs if you're in this group. Silly Mastani. Doesn't matter because teacher, those groups are specifically named. You cannot be teacher 1 or teacher 3 since you're teacher 2. Why did all the students come in? Membership. Oh. Edit, add Bartok to this one. Bartok. In any edit, clear staff. As long as your staff and named and not Bartok, you're in here. Why did this one is named, this one is not named, that's why. In any, so that's why it's not staff. Ethan, Gregor, Cogs. Ethan, Gregor, Cogs, Spuddington, and SPFAR. Edit, clear. Specifically, I want Ethan. Ethan, Gregor, Cogs, SPFAR, and Lord Spuddington here. There you go. There we go. And that way we can, when we get to promoting DDD, Flying Dancer, and or Cassie, we'll have them in group 2, and then the next ones are going to come in group 3. As for bedrooms, we have up to 12. So for the moment, we're fine on bedrooms, but I'm not entirely convinced by the process of having... Right, for this needs to be finished, and we needed some things for the outside, which was smoke sticks, which we probably still don't have. So instead, let's just go with a good old bell tower right on top. And at some point, someone is going to build that. Doesn't really matter because the room is still a dining room, so we're good. Student needs a teacher here. Yeah. Students need dark teaching. Sin. No, Sin. You're gonna create the quilted. Create the quilted harvester. Create the quilted lumberjack. Quilted fertilizer. Quilted handyman. Quilted miner. Create all of these. You are super duper good at dark. You should be creating them in a jiffy. SGS, you're on a mission. Cogs. SPFAR. Don't build the bell tower, as much as I would love you to do it. Go lecture students. Spuddington. Go lecture students here. Students with specific needs. And here... Actually, Applejacks. Spuddington, you come teach these kids. Leaving Cogs and Gregor to hunt. And cook. There we go. Skill up. Good. Put those skills up for these guys. And we want to hire Ritual, actually. Dark Apprentice. We want Sin and Malcolm, right? Yeah, Malcolm and Sin. You're perfectly there. Good. And we're up to 448, which is perfect on Gnosis shards. I mean, I wouldn't mind going over 1,000, but... I do consume them a lot. Also, my drink is out, which is, well, bad news, but the good news is ads is just coming up. Waha waha wah something? Oh, right, nope, it's not this finishing. Something finished somewhere. Or a room changed. Oh, it's... Right, it's the kitchen becoming filthy and then gonna become a pristine kitchen as soon as the filth gets cleaned up. Oh, sizzling blade for cogs level, higher level. What's the sizzling blade? Sizzling blade is flame breathed. Mage gains a conviction bonus after doing a fire task. Cool. Can still go up to level 24. Staunch timer is staunch, which is max HP and power. Can go up to level 24 too. Oh, you don't have a relic here, you. You don't have a relic there? You should be working on a relic. Like this one that can go up to 16 because the relic plinth goes up to 14. I think I have a better one on the training, but 14 to 16 is the same bonus here technically, but you know, higher level relics is always cool. Plus extra speed for you in battle. Hashtag worth or something like that. Anna's completed Eager to Learn. Good for her. She's on a tier 2, but she did not roll... Anna sadly did not... Oh, she did roll an air pip. She rolled an air pip. Actually, Anais, you're getting a tier 3 wand. Please roll an air pip. And no, Calliope, you're still not getting the wand that you... the thing that you expect. Then I bet you left after that. Yeah, lecture students. Our classes start. Malcolm is in, and at least one other student. Oh, restoring mana, waiting for your turn to cast dark arts. Good. Each 2 students at least. Applejack is not going to be a happy guy because he was with at least 2 other mages. Noemi on break risk. Very hungry. Well then, go eat. Well, you're about to go eat tonight, so it's fine. You can be very hungry. And you need recreation as well. We'll micromanage you a little bit more. It's fine. You did gain some light skill, some air skills, so it's fine. Yusuf and Xander are ready to be promoted out, which is great. Let's start bringing more. What have we not done in a while? We haven't done water wands in a while. Let's do water wands. Bring in water students. It's about time to go dance and eat. Oh, breath stalkers. Uh-oh. This guy needs to die immediately. Especially as it's targeting a secondary hunter. These guys, they put your mage at death's door. They are evil. The one targeting Anais, uncool, but it's Anais. So, Cogs, you come, you're my hunter. Yeah, hunt that. Gregor, you sadly can't hunt, even though you would be greatly helping, not helper. Lego's on a quest. Spuddington, come hunt. SP4, come hunt. Fapplejacks, hunt. Sin, I know you're election students, but come hunt. Cassie, you have a fire pip, you can hunt. Winnie, you have a fire pip, you can hunt. Calliope, you can't hunt, but you're on 10. You still need 1 more level in dark, but you can hunt. And Malcolm doesn't have an air pip, so he can't hunt either. Boo. With that, Noemi, go anticipate and go listen and listen. And then you'll go and eat. Anais, you'll be going to the over school, which is fine. Most mages should be arriving to deal with the Breath Stalker. And the second one is further behind, which is good. I I find the Breath Stalker noise extremely creepy. So they have to walk. They can't. The Breath Stalkers can't use the portals. Our mages can. And Noemi now likes honey drop meals. Well, good for her. She can choose the meals she wants as long as it's honey drop. For a bonus conviction. So this one is going to get murdered. Early game, these are much more of a menace because they get into your school. And your mages don't have much reason to come down here unless it's for a quest or something. Ooze has appeared. Gregor, you can hunt the ooze. Where's the ooze? Here. Gregor, hunt that, please. Anais can't. Anais, did you roll an air pip? You did not roll an air pip. You son of a beep. Hello, Curtis. Oh. This guy was finished, and I forgot to set people back on everything else. Hunt. Zeta, you were on quest. This is Cogs, you can hunt. Gregor, you're hunting the ooze. After that, you're gonna join the hunt here. Lego, you're on a quest. Spuddington, hunt. SP4, hunt. Fapplejacks, hunt. Dorn on a quest. Sin, hunt. Calliope can't. Malcolm can't. Flowering Dancer can't. No, Flowering Dancer can't. On quest. Hunt. And Winnie, you can hunt too. Go for it. Then we'll graduate Zarya and Yusuf and Xander. Everyone's coming back. Oops, we forgot to murder you. But they do drop mana crystals, which is cool. So that allows you to build more mana lanterns. Mana lanterns are useful to recharge when you're chaining fights all around the school. Like everywhere I can fit a mana lantern down here, I'm fitting a mana lantern. Meaning I actually could fit one down here, probably. Yes, technically it would. If you fit there, you are perfect. Fit there. So I don't want to interrupt the path, because if I build one here, I interrupt the path to here. And at that I don't want to. Actually, above here we could put one more. Technically even two more. Yeah, two more here. Great. Again, the more mana lanterns I have, especially in this corridor, the better. Because that corridor leads to the infinite halls, which, as their name suggests, is infinite. And when you open them, they're only open for a limited amount of time. So the longer they spend going back to refill mana and stuff like that, the more time they will lose. Whereas if they come down over to here, I might actually put a chest with potions too, like small chests here, or even here, so I can have them drink their potion and then stuff. To have them drink potion, charge back into battle, and I'm also going to increase the amount of potions that I have. Now that I have some dedicated water mages, the basic potions. And recharging are the ones that I use. 50, 60. Bring the revival flasks back to 10. Raving potions, calming potions, and I'm probably missing one. Strength, although strength might be another mix. It's fine. We'll let them that there. Bubbling goo. Also, I kind of want one more sweeper. Yeah, let's go to 5 sweets. Also, we need more of these. Sin, I'm gonna spend tomorrow. You're gonna spend the day not teaching, but you're gonna spend the day making those quilted. Because these need harvesting. So many things need things and stuff. Noemi now prefers eating in a room with Xander. Well, I have bad news because Xander is about to leave. And Noemi, you're gonna be very unhappy. Too bad for you. Fortunes have appeared. Yes, yes, yes. Tonight we're gonna get the Ghost Buckling, so Lego SJ, Zeta, and Ethan back. He said tomorrow if any quilted are left to be done. Ethan is gonna be on top of it. He is our quilted crafter. And his relic hopefully will... Oh, he did not attune to his relic. He needs to attune to the cracking disc. Well, cracking disc is a +2. Actually, I want the +2 because at least it will bring him to level 7. He may not need his ultimate because he's going to be buffing and spending his time buffing. And I'm not... Well, that current sorcerer would be doing a lot of damage. 139. 3 times, so that would be 300, 400... Yeah, 390. Bit more than 390. Bit over 400 damage. Which is very cool. And leaves punishment, but Puzzled Carcass is quote-unquote only 40 damage and is in the immediately around me, so he would have to cast it at the end of the turn, so they explode immediately. Because spending a spell to actually trigger them is not worth it. Oh, hi, dire rats. All 10 of you, top priority hunt. I need your carcasses. Spore shrooms, destroy. Same thing, hunt. The nest can respawn the crow. I'm perfectly fine with that. Trapdoor vines, destruction on high priority, please. Oh, and apparently Bartok has decided that it was time to get Viscera. And not waiting on the Fire Mage. Well, that's fine. Student needs a teacher. Where, who, when? Because people are done dancing. Sin, no. Please build me the Harvesters. And the Lumberjack. I'm very low on wood. Then make me the Fertilizer Miner. We'll do the other tomorrow just to stagger their death timers. So that the harvesters can actually get back to harvesting. Thinking of the smoke sticks because I'm low on smoke sticks. Because if no one's harvesting those, that means that a nature mage has to do it. And guess where most of my nature mages who can do it are? 2 of them are on a quest. One is going to be leaving the school soon TM and graduating soon TM. By the way, do you have any relics? You don't have any more relics. Perfect. Thank you, Sin, for making the harvesters. We still need fertilizers, a miner, and a handyman. Sin, where did you leave that? Oh, you don't have the resources for the lumberjack. Sinew and ectoplasm. Indeed, no more sinew. And SP4 is making the quilted carriers, which is fine. I know this is overkill, but I will be bumping that up. And this is why I wanted the woodcutters, because woodcutters. Famished? Who's famished? Anise. Why are you famished, Anise? What were you doing? Why were you famished? Because... Oh, because you skipped a meal, right. I forced you to skip a meal, so it's my fault, so I understand. You are excused. Middle of the day, let's have a graduation ritual. Graduate! Spuddington, because you're the mage I like the least, sorry. The one who's doing the least for me, so... I mean, you are crafting wands, I'm not gonna deny that. But, yeah. Do this instead. So famished, normally she interrupted herself, her schedule should be on eating, and as soon as she isn't, she's gonna resume, say, normal activities. In her case, going to just lie down on a medical bed for 2 HP, and then back off to classes. No, it was just a quick break, just a quick nibble time. Also, this table, access is for Teachers 3. Why is this still a dining room and not something better? Oh, large windows. Oops. Forgot those. Lighting. I mean, I could do this. I can be fancy schmancy and put a huge glass stained window. There. Someone will assemble that. I was like, oh, portraits, 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 and I actually forgot the window. Whoops. Good, we don't have any teachers in Teachers 3 yet, so we're good. How are we doing on lumberjacks? We have our 2 lumberjacks who will be lumberjacking, which is good. They have a lot to lumberjack through. Provides 6 of them. A party destruction, please. Same as the spore caps, because they annoy me. Even though by now I gained so much conviction that I could basically ignore that. Chop. And hunt. Possible break risk, Sylvia. Sylvia, why? Panicking for introversion needs. Yeah, I forgot that. You're gonna get your single lightning apprentice because you'll be with another introvert, so it won't really matter. And it was an ace, or was it Birdie? Who had... Hey, Birdie, the schedule worked. They had a great day, and now we're good. Bartok has decided that hunting was more important than destroying the void caps, or is he destroying a void cap? Nope, he destroyed the nest. And the crow. And not the crow yet. Void caps are targeting him, but he is immune to all of that. 2.2 hour before the swashbuckling team comes back. Yay, swashbuckling! Also... no, this one. I need to zoom it out or actually crop it a little bit less, but filters. Actually, don't mind me. Filters. -5, and I can't do much more. To the right would be more bags, so what on 290. There we go. Can't do much more. Spectral Crow have appeared. 2 Spectral Crow. Bartok, because the corpses weren't processed, so on the Spectral Crow. And then hunt this Spectral Crow. I mean, I could send out Cogs, but Cogs is probably doing more important things, like things and stuff. And before the Spectral Crow actually arrives, I'm fine. Students are... No, Winnie is hunting. Okay, Winnie is hunting. Also, we got rid of plenty of students, which is great. Sylvia, you need a little bit more... Oh, Janice, you need so much. We might just interrupt for a little while. Yeah, but Sylvia, you have terrible mana, and I want someone with good mana. That's why you're not getting promoted. And I don't want to roll more air mages until these have gone into lightning apprentices. And we'll have Applejack specifically teach them, if I remember. Because Applejack is an introvert, and introverts don't count against the introvert count. If I'm not mistaken. Introversion. Lightning mages with your 2 or 3 wands, the Babani for alone. Being alone with other introverts will fill this need, while being in a room with 2 or more other non-introvert mages will drain it. So 1 teacher and 2 lightning apprentices will work. So Applejack's being an introvert too. Lightning mage teaching lightning kids. Perfect. Well, what I could do, it's gonna piss people off slightly, but you know, Winnie is almost there before I graduate her out. Won't care if she gets a little debuff. Have them do a group project, because that gives a lot of skills to the trainees, who immediately gain a lot of training XP. You need to eat 1 honey-eyed stir fry. You probably missed just a honey-eyed stir fry yesterday, because you were possibly being graduated into something else after gaining a little bit of XP in various different fields. If I really want to, I have to reroll your nurture. I will reroll your nurture. Because I don't want you to have to do that. Rituals! Reroll trial. Anais. I want you to reroll this trial into... not 20 times. House con for 15 hours is not bad. But group dinner platinum is much easier. So you want to eat honey stir fry, which is easy as long as we have honey stir fry, which we may not have. Arto, could you please cook some honey stir fry? Or do I have to wake someone else? Look at meals. Honey stir fry, we have none. Gregor, I'm sorry to piss you off, but I need some honey stir fry for tomorrow morning. And that's why she was starving. Because she was unable to eat honey stir fry. Sorry, Gregor, I'm waking up in the middle of the night for that. Oh, right, I had removed the rugs here for a reason. Disintegrate 1, 2, and 3. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Reason is I wanted to put a broom rack here to make it closer to the kitchen. Thank you. Build a copy with settings. But for some reason you won't let me build it here. Why? Oh, invalid because lack of wood. But hey, we chopped the wood here. Lumberjack is lumberjacking over here. Hopefully we won't consume all the wood immediately. Please. So much murder and things here. Oh, apparently I clicked on harvests as well. Although the mandrake are still here. Don't know why. Anyways, massacre was committed. It's fine. And look, they're already coming back. They have not... Fog incarnation approaches. Well, that's one. Early wake up, everyone. Zeta quest. Oh, Swashbuckling can finish. Click to complete. Complete the shattered main quest and recover the shattered seal key. Have a mage. Oh, Ethan, you completed that. I was not expecting you to complete that achievement, but Ethan has achieved crown session. Have a mage reach level 18 less than 14 days after they enter your school. Hell yeah! Bling bling! Exactly. Exactly. Bling bling! 2 achievements. With the nice save and in memoriam, that's 4 achievements tonight. Woo! Out of the 82 of the game. We're on 63 out of 82. We will be gaining at least 4 more. And everyone got the speed and power grade, which is amazeballs. So Zeta, who may have had in earlier times terrible stats, A+ on mana, sadly not gaining more mana, which is sad. A+ on speed, A+ on power, an A-level person all around, except, for HP. Yeah, he died for a very good cause. He died for an achievement cause, which is extremely important. Anyways, questers have returned, so we have more people to hunt the incarnation. So Bartok hunt, Zeta you can hunt. You have a level 1 in hunting. Sorry, Bartok join, SJS. Cogs, I'm sorry you're sleeping. Gregor, have you made the meal? Yeah, you already made 6 of the meal, so Gregor, you can join on the hunt. Lego, you can join on the hunt. Thorn is still off. Sin, you can come back. Ethan, you can come back. And in students, might as well wakey the students. Nope, and Malcolm can't either. Go. Swift Curiosity, reach level 20. All of those things. Discovered something. Also, I'm curious, what does the seal key look like if the seal key... Oh, it's just... Okay, it has a little shattered image instead of element. I find the seals to be underwhelming in design. Then again, who actually takes the time to look at a seal? You can only have one. Right, Cinderfang. Pat, 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 pat. Wild Weather, done. 6 out of 6. So he still has the Raven Cultist thing. We will send in off Calliope for 6 hours. We'll miss a bit of classes, but they're almost there, so it doesn't really matter. And I have to think of... Yeah, Fallowfield 1.4 day. Sure. So we'll be able to continue the Raven Cult quest line, hopefully. And unlock the Raven Cult thing. Sylvia, why are you losing your edge? Panicked. Possible break risk. You don't need that much recreation. You're fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. We'll soon take care of you. It'll be fine. Actually, have time alone. Refill ward. Refill ward. No. Eat and dance. Just to keep that up and that up. And then we'll send you down into the underschool. Anais reached level 4 and 5 because she got her Gutberry and her Platinum thing. No, Group Dinner Platinum was not achieved for some reason. Yeah, because people were hunting the Fog Incarnation and were thus not eating. But people will be coming in to dance and eat. It's fine. And the incarnation died somewhere around here. Ooh, jumper vines. To be murdered. Hardwood and bristlecone. Hi, dire rats. Oh, our incarnation died here. Reason why? Mana crystal. How are we doing on storage, by the way? These chests hold incredible amounts of things. Just to be sure, because this is anticipation for the future. Build me a copy of that. And I said I was going to wait until I could get both Sylvia and Anais in as mages. Which means I said I was going to do a group project with someone who's about to leave the school. Looking at you, Malcolm. Or Winnie. Winnie, you're perfect for that. Let's have a ritual group project. Why? Advanced classroom. Okay. Group project. Winnie, you're gonna do all the work and plus 100 and 1000 XP to both Anais and Sylvia. Begin ritual. And here we need a teacher. Zeta, you're lecturing students. I would rather you lecture these students. You're down here with one student, which is not good. It's Cassie, who needs nature levels, and Flying Dancer, who needs nature levels, so Lego. Instead of sleeping Lego... Because, yeah, you are lacking a little bit of sleep, but I'd much rather you teach people. And Flying Dancer, you're still on a quest. Nature class begins. So neither, and again, Sylvia is terrible in terms of stats. And Zeta is fixing her extroversion needs with in a room with other Gnosis shards to be put in storage. Yeah. And Winnie is going to get a conviction debuff from from having done all the work. We just completed Group Learner Bronze. Cool. And Full Learning Bronze. At the same time. Good for you, Curtis. Learning your lightning skills. Now you're going to be learning casting air, and someone else is casting lightning. Water. No, you're casting water and someone else is casting lightning. Nope, now you're the only one casting things, because Birdie is done with their training. I'm just waiting for the ritual to end, and we're going to graduate Winnie and Birdie. Actually, I want to try something. If I have Papplejacks. Papplejacks, you're too tired to do anything, right? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, your sleep schedule. Your sleep schedule is messed up. I need to add alert to the sleep schedule thing. So groups, sleep needed. Where is sleep needed? Sleep needed, edit. You're exhausted or very tired and it's not between here. We're gonna add alert. Done. And I'm gonna extend the time period a little bit. So if you're not, or I could stagger it, but staggering it would be an issue. No, it would just be 3 groups. It would be 3 groups. if you are not in need of food and very tired. Yeah. Then we do very exhausted. And then we do alert, so maybe they go on a little sneaky nap before bedtime, before dinner and bedtime. Yeah, let's actually do that. Exhausted, very tired, and alert. So, if you are only alert, and it's before 6 p.m. because 6 p.m. is eating and recreation time for everyone. 4-hour nap before, so that you won't be filled up entirely, but you won't be losing your entire evening. With the risk of people going to sleep a bit early, but that's fine. Or I say if you're only alert after in the evening, yeah, let's actually do that. If you're alert and it's after dinner time, which is 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, so 9 to midnight, then you go to bed immediately. You go deal with your sleep needs, it's fine. You go to sleep. You join the sleep schedule, which is going to be basically just sleeping. Yeah, sleep need, alert. Basically, it's early bedtime. You're going to sleep 9 hours instead of 6. And it'll be great. Might trigger many people to go to bed early, but worst case, because that's basically all my staff, but most of them come back from questing, and it's only for one night. Add custom group. Sleep need, and this one is going to be very tired. Oh, sleep need, very tired. Edit. Add rule. Membership is none of food need. You cannot be on food need and on this one. Food need overrides the need for sleep. And status. As any, technically it would be both alert, both very tired and exhausted. So if I look for exhausted and very tired. Very tired. This one and time of day. Time of day. And it is not basically this one's going to be a sleep in. I actually want to keep the 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., which is feeding and recreating, because otherwise they're going to get pissed off for recreation. And time of day is not in. So that means I wanted them to go back to bed from 9 to. And is not in, well, just out of necessity. If you are either exhausted or very tired, No, because, well, yes, because then they're going to be flipping to, they might be having a funky day where they flip back and forth and just say, I need to go to sleep, actually do something, actually go to sleep. Early, and if it happens in here, well, too bad, they're going to be missing like 6 hours of their day. Well, 9 hours from 9 to 6 p.m. And after that, they'll still be either very exhausted or alert, and they'll go to bed early. I need to add to the alert if you are very tired or exhausted, because that works as well. Here, no, we can push it to a little bit. So you're gonna do another 3 hours of sleep from 9 to noon. From noon to 6 p.m., which is meal time, you'll have 6 hours of activities, whatever they are. 6 to 9, you eat and recreate, and after that, you very tired plus exhausted. I'll call it just sleep need urgent. So that way they might be faffing and going in and out of bed for 3 hours here when they'll be on the border between exhausted and alert. Alert, they can have a normal day, 6 hours, and then go to bed early because they're still alert and be well rested in the next morning. Done. Meaning, sleep, alert, edit, alert, and actually if they have any of the three, very tired or exhausted. Oh, not exhausted and time of day in this period. Then you go to bed immediately. Yeah, that's how it works. That's why everyone is out. It's not that time of the day yet. So you don't have food needs. You have alert, very tired, or exhausted. You go to bed early, which should fix the thing. If in the morning you're still very tired or exhausted, you're going to wake up, eat, recreate so you don't bust those, and then go back to sleep and probably lose 3 hours of your day, but that's fine. Meaning that schedule, sleep need, sleep need, urgent. And this is actually only going to be this. Because 6 to 9 is basically feed time, and I broke those off on all the schedules for sleep needs. Yeah. That should fix SJS, who should not be going in and out because we're past noon. So he's gonna sleep. Why is he sleeping? Why are you sleeping? Because you're... Did I mess up my group? I think I messed up my group for some reason. Because he's not in this one. He's not showing up in this group. And he is not needed in here. So SJS, I mean, I don't mind you sleeping for a little bit. But I would like you to go... I don't know how much you gain per hour, but I would like you to... I don't want you to be up. How about you wake up about now and go destroy things? Just so that you decide you don't need to go to bed. Normally. Otherwise I messed something up with the alert. But if that had been messed up, more people would have gone to bed. Just checking what you're doing by destroying a mandrake, because I have infinity of those. It's just, what are you going to? Okay, you're going to lecture students. Good. Works for me. Noemi can be promoted. So Noemi can be promoted, and Birdie Curtis can be retired. So Noemi, a ritual, lightning apprentice. Applejack is going to be the one leading that. No, because you're an heir. You're heir. Blah. You're heir. Evil. Bad. No, not you. Birdie is going to get graduated. Do I do dark so that you're like just like Malcolm? No, Malcolm needs air. Calliope needs dark. Make another dark apprentice. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Still bring you in because you can do on your own, and you'll bring in Noemi because she has all 5 trials done. Will cost me some gnosis shards, but I'm at 659. Dark Apprentice Ritual cannot begin. Applejacks cannot reach Dark Apprentice Portal. Why? Sleeping. Why are you sleeping, Applejacks? If I tell you to come and recharge your mana and cancel. There you go. Some other people are sleeping, eating, storing mana, quest, eating, good. Students, I'm sorry, but I care less. Way less. Well, Jax, I'll have to send you to eat afterwards, but that's okay. Anais completed group dinner platinum. Thank you very much, Anais. So now you just need your lightning XP and you're ready to be promoted to lightning apprentice alongside Sylvia. Sylvia might be promoted tomorrow. You might have to wait one more day. So Applejacks, no, it's this that I want. Status and conviction. Okay, now you're alone, so it's going up again. It's fine. Applejacks, you're scheduled for recreation. Scheduled for sleeping. I would like you to eat, because otherwise you're going to be pissed off tomorrow. So go eat some rock caramel. And then go dance at least 1 hour. Actually, 2 hours instead of doing your tasks. Because the US, you're alert, so you should be doing early bed, but yourself sorted out on food and recreation. Might interrupt him on second recreation, depending on how fast he gains recreation. Dog advancing, no recreation scheduled for 19 people. Oh, because they're on sleep needed. Yeah, because they are all alert, so they all went to bed early. So you might have a bunch of early birds tomorrow morning. We'll see how this one works. Worst case, I'll put the alert in very tired later. Okay, there you go. Schedule for sleeping. As if you start sleeping at 1 hour before midnight, so 7 hours of sleep, you start here. Speed things up, because I said speed things up. I'm interested in Applejacks. How much do you regain for 1 night of sleep plus 1 hour? Don't care about void rooms. I'm going. You let the wolfkin hunt for food, or do you force them to eat normal food? They sure take their time. I let them if they want to go and pick up a dire rat they can go pick up a dire rat. Voice shouldn't have appeared, I don't care. But I am making them meat-based meals, which are more tasty. And they tend to go for those rather than going for a raw animal. If they really wanted, or like I want absolutely to eat only animals, there's a specific diet for that, but that's a trial. Otherwise, the animals are good to be hunted every once in a while and fed and transformed into feed. So we seem over one night to be recharging a good third to a half of the sleep bar. So worst case, if they have to go to bed early because they're alert. I don't like, no, alert and not really fun. Alert, it doesn't matter. It's only if they are very tired here or still very tired in the morning. So groups. I'm actually going to destroy the sleep need urgent because here I want to remove the alert, which means that I can just invert the criteria for that group. So pause the game, sleep need urgent, daily group. And sleep need can just become sleep need again. So, and I want to remove alert from this. If you're either very tired or exhausted, the time of day is in here, or add rule, time of day is in, oops, that's two of them. So after 9, because 6 to 9 is a recreation, 9 to 12. So if you're very tired or exhausted, and it's basically before midnight or after morning wakies, you go back to sleep. So worst case, if someone falls to exhausted during this little period of time, we'll lose 3 hours of them. But I won't have to manage that. Then they're going to be alert until the evening, possibly start the evening exhausted. And as soon as they're done with evening fun and recreation, they go to bed and they do 3 full hours of sleep plus the 6, which is over half of the bar, which is going to bring them to safe territory. Knowing that they lose 75 per day, because it's -3 per hour, minus the time they're sleeping, so it's 24 minus 6, it's 18. 18 times 3 is 51. 18 times 3? Because 18 and 18 is 36. 36. No, it's 54. So they lose 54. And 6 hours of... If they have 6 hours of sleep, they lose 54 energy per day. And we saw that they regained a good third of that, so technically they would need a 7th hour of... Everyone would need a 7th hour of sleep. Because then there would be 7 hours of... Because over 7 hours, they regain a bit more than half. And if it's only 7, that means 24 minus 7 brings it down to 17. And 17 times 3 is 51. So they would be gaining a little bit more, losing a bit less. So yeah, schedule, I think they need 7 hours of sleep for everyone. Let's try that. We're going to nibble on the end of day things. Everyone goes to bed 1 hour early because everyone sleeps about 6 hours. Or 5. Actually, you go to bed 2 hours early. Because you're fully trained, you had time in the day for recreation and stuff. All initiates, all staff. Because that's the math, right? And I don't know if regular beds will trigger that, but that also explains why they often end up slightly exhausted. Losing 3 per hour. 3 times 17, that's 34, 34, and 7 is 41, and 10 is 51, yeah. So they lose exactly half a bar with this schedule. They lose half a bar per day. So as long as they're fully rested at the start of the day, they should end up somewhere around here. 7 hours should bring them back to max. Worst case, they're slightly early birds, and yeah, they'll be fine. Everyone's eating and dancing, and we're gonna retire Birdie, Curtis, and Winnie. I might do another group. Well, how much XP do you actually need to get your level up? If I look in here, yeah, just 1,000. The group projects, it feels like useless. Unless you need to level up students, but then there's the burrow larva. Challenger, oh, Conquer, you want Conqueror? Overcome the burrow. We're gonna do that before we promote you out. You're Potion Purist, we're gonna do that also before we promote you out. Common Room Sleeper, you need another night or 2 in the common room. But it's good because you probably won't be trained today. But it's daytime, it's active time. Let's send the group off to the burrow. Gregor is technically the only one I need. Bring in Birdie, bring in Curtis. Because mages here, it's just for XP. They're not going to gain any stats. So I'll still bring in Calliope just because I can. And maybe it'll be enough to push them over the limit. Question mark. And now that we have Dorn back, actually I want to do the Shattered Scouting, so begin quest, send Malcolm on the list. Flip me back to the other quest. Yeah, students need a teacher, I know. Zeta is teaching down here, which is fine by me. It's only lightning mages who need training, so Pappeljacks. Go lecture the introverts. Sylvia and Anais, because they need that. And you're an introvert, so if we look at your status and conviction after the battle, because battle. Calliope, you could do a tentacle sweep. Sure, tentacle sweep. You're just gonna Flame Lash because good old Flame Lash. 37 left. Probably not even gonna kill it. Whoops. 218, 1 HP left. Why are you casting with HP as well? What happened to you, Birdie? Why are you on blood magic? I missed an event. Well, that's okay. Oh, Bane of the Raven Cult. Blood magic while in battle. Ooh, that's terrible. But the good news, Birdie, is that you have beaten the thingy, so you don't need to be in here anymore. Even though it's meager, if we're lacking the teachers because people are all over the place. Ethan, you're maxed out on this and maxed out on that, so... Now Winnie can be graduated. Bring in Noemi so that Curtis can go. And the bitch resistance pause. I wanted to check Pappeljacks while it was still class time. And his mage needs introversion. Yeah, he is with other introverts. Cool. So Sylvia, introvert. Introversion needs are going up, which is great. So a full day with Pappeljacks is going to be great for you too. And Winnie, Birdie, and Curtis were graduating you in a second, as soon as the rematch has happened. Noemi and Calliope waiting for Noemi. Come on, Noemi. Chop chop. Thank you. For minimal XP. Sure, tentacle sweep it. Haste Gregor, so he gets to play twice. Flame Leash. Fireball. Gregor did get 5 air XP because he hasn't maxed out on air yet. But he doesn't do anything in relation with air, so he's not anywhere near getting it. Quest Battlefields done. Doran has returned. +1 mana grade on Doran, cool. And Maple gain gifted Diligence. So Maple. What did you, Diligence, what? Oh, that means you can get another relic. Cool. Like that one. +1. No, you already have the Enshrouded Trimming, which is a +1 to dark. We don't have a +2 to dark, sadly. So you could go with the Vivacious Dice. For max HP and max mana. Sure. Because you're my Death Current. No, you're the Scream Wind. Yeah, right. I'm not certain I want to keep you, Maple. I'm sorry, but I'm not certain I want to keep you. So, actually, Swirling Fontage. Be attune. Be attune. Savant Pendant. But you did get your 5th relic, which is very, very, very tempting. No, I said I was keeping you, duh, because I had options. I needed people. Stalwart Pendant, get back to that. Mana and HP. Dark. Trimming. Although you're not going to gain much more skills. So that, and the air one. Again, it's only a 1 in air, and you were not yet learned to it, so we're good. Maple, I'm sorry, that was a mistake. Misclicks on my end. Go attune. Don't go learn dark, go attune. Ritual Sigil. Ritual. Graduate people. Lord Spuddington. Yes, because you're useless, Spuddington. Sorry. We're graduating Winnie. We're graduating Curtis. Birdie. Sylvia is fully trained, so Sylvia is ready to become a Lightning Apprentice. They want those Lightning Relics. Ritual, Lightning Apprentice. Applejacks, you can totally do that. And bring in Sylvia. You're waiting for a teacher. Have Doran come in? Lecturing students, sure. Do we have an Earth class student? Yes, Doran is teaching DDD. Perfect. Maybe DDD can get his stuff together. Very hungry and purposeless learning, but that's fine. Class ends. Why did you end class, Doran? Doran, why did you end class? Get back to lecturing student. Silly goose. DDD needs his level. Level up on the relic. Good. Class ends, no teacher. Yeah. It's time to dance and party. Yeah, they apparently have void rooms. How's the fog doing? Fog is doing a-okay. Quest available. I need to send people off on quests. Cinderfang quests. Wild weather is done. We should... Oh! Ore pit. Tranquility, Temperance, Diligence, and Exuberance relics. Send Gnosis shards to appease the shattered ancestors buried in the ore pit. 8 Gnosis shards. For that much things. Wow. On tranquility, tempers, diligence, and exuberance. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Earth cap 3 or lower for +1 to Earth cap, but it's 6 days. Not girded. I want girded for battle. On as many people as possible. It's 3 days. It's free except the mage is gone for 3 days. Zeta's not girded for battle? Zeta, go get girded for battle. Because that's extra shields. It's 25% more of your HP in shields at the start of battle. For non-shatters, it's just 25 of their base. This one says 5. Yeah, Vivified, Human, Wolfkin. Moonspeaker is Wolfkin. Begin quest. We're gonna send off Malcolm. Go scout Malcolm. And tomorrow morning, hopefully, we'll deal with Cloverfang. DDD on break risk. Yeah, but again, you're eating, you're good. You're eating, you'll be sleeping soon. Because you're going to be dancing now because recreation needed. I'll go test actually I'm going to go test my theory for DDD. That morning he'll just do a sleep in and we'll force him to do more recreation so he fills in his recreation need. Give me 2 more hours of Enchantophone. That goes down by 4 per hour, even when sleeping. Luckily, it fills in faster. Do me another one. I don't want you to be completely busted, but Spectral Rift has appeared. Spectral Rift, time to battle. And that's actually a good one for XP. You might go to bed later, guys, but I want you... No, not onto the frontline DDD, sorry. Flowering Dancer, you're going to take second row. Cassie, you're going to take front row, but quickly shift out. And with Gregor, everything should be fine, right? Zeta's unavailable. SJS and Cogs. Gregor does need his little bit of air XP, so he comes in. We could bring in Lego rather than someone else. DDD is so close for his Earth level that I'm gonna leave him, but I will bring in Lego. Lego, it has inorganic armor and has girded for battle. That's 25% of max HP as armor on battle start. Yeah, we're gonna train DDD. No, maybe not train DDD. DDD is very, very exhausted. So let's bring in Cassie and Flowering Dancer. And DDD, wherever you are. Okay, you're dancing still, DDD. Do another dance before midnight. Go out all the way to midnight. Spectral Crow have appeared. Well, get hunted. Sorry. Glooming coming and Fog advancing. Gloom means Fog advances 150 times what it should do. So a tile and a half instead of a tile in terms of progression. Lego! Low basically murders. Hey, murder. How about murder? Oi, you have shattered people to target. Damn it. Haste. Lego, you can murder. Gregor, you can now haste the backline. It's all of the backline, they both get 2 spells. Swirling Vines for 100, which doubled, is gonna murder. Flowering Dancer, Flame Lash for murder. Everyone gets elemental XP. Amazing. Could I have more spectral rifts like that? Because they're just amazing for things. Need medical rest. Flowering Dancer. Yes. Actually, Flowering Dancer, don't sleep now. Flowering Dancer, no, yeah, go to bed. Don't just exhaust yourself. Why did you? Oh, because you were just completely out. Okay. Did you fall asleep? No, you're going to your correct bed. Good. Void rooms have appeared. Don't care. You'll need a lot of recreation tomorrow morning, but that's fine. And you're actually going to be my test because you're even in an even worse state than DDD. So, Flaring Dancer, I am watching you. I do enjoy your 7 in fire. I will promote you to staff even if you don't have your 8th because you'll be... Oh, up here. Because they'll be our secondary cook and basically cooking all the time. When not sent on quests for things and stuff, obviously. But that will allow me to free up Gregor much more often through the requests and stuff like that. Also, quest available. So, Fork in the Road, the Moon Speaker is Lego. Yeah, that was the Lego quest for Ethan, Gregor, no. For Lego, Gregor, Flowering Dancer, and Dorn. Although I really would like to promote Flowering Dancer to staff, but I would like the 8 in Flowering Dancer first. Yeah, Flowering Dancer, they did ask to be specifically a cook or potion crafter. Sadly, potion crafting, well, I can give them an interest in that, so they can do the tier 1 potions, but I'd rather not, sadly, for them. Yeah, and this one on 17, is it going to get to... Yeah, it can go up to 19, so on 19 it will be there. So they just need to level it up. And if they reach their 7 fire before reaching level up to staff, I honestly wouldn't mind. DDD's Relic, yeah, the Lord's Buddington Stone Digit. Same thing for DDD, even though it would completely delay him. So, Flowering Dancer, how are you on sleeping? You're alert, so you should be fine. And I guess you're gonna power through, even though you slept only a little bit. And without DDD, that's sad, but I'm not that worried. And Zeta is the only one left on the quest, so yeah. Time to begin that quest. We said we brought Lego, who is our moon speaker. We were bringing Flowering again. Flowering, I mean, the XP is kept for leveling up to higher up. I wanted Doran for... Did I want Doran? No, Doran said... I said not Doran. I said Applejacks. Because I'm gonna need him. One more fire, one more lightning, 4 more dark. With 4 dark... We're bringing Cassie. Because Cassie and Flame Dancer are still going to take level ups, so the speed grade is going to help. The fire grade, I don't really care. But off you go. Hey, SJ, it's an air teacher actually teaching air. Cool. twist. No. Also prep. I want the Gregor on the team. Add 3 more dark. Cassie's not enough. Oh, wait, no, it's Cassie instead of Flowering Dancer. If I bring Cassie instead of Flowering Dancer. Oh, I remove Applejacks. Applejacks instead of you. 1 more fire skill. Boo. Really, I'm 1 fire skill short with that group. I want Gregor to be in. One dark short here. So no, I do need or we bring in Cassie instead of Flowering Dancer. No, that's Fapplejacks. Fapplejacks needs to come because otherwise we're gonna be short on things and stuff. Gregor needs to come in because I need his 5 fire. So we need 1 more level in dark. No, that's Gregor. 2 more fire, 4 more dark, and 2 fire and 1 dark. No, 4 dark. 2 fire and 4 dark. Sadly, Cassie doesn't have it. So I really want Gregor on this one. I need the lightning here because I have nobody good enough with lightning, unless two more fire, 3 lightning though, so that would mean much more of an all-rounder available, which I don't have. Crap. I really need to bring in Doran. Because again, the Gregor skills. Cassie. Right. Lego, Gregor, Flowering Dancer, and Doran. Lego, Gregor. And Fapplejacks. I don't want to bring in Fapplejacks. No, because we're still missing dark skills. So no, we need to wait for someone to gain 1 more level in fire, or bring someone else. Bring another team. Because yeah, this way I just need to add 1 more fire skill. And honestly, Gregor, what are you currently? You have not attuned to this one. You need to attune to this one, Gregor. Thought you would have done it on your free time, but apparently you haven't, so go attune to that. So that's a +1 to your fire skill, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yes, gift of fire. And with your cooking skills, it'll be amazing. So someone else, we're not going to do the fork in the road. Furious Forebearer, Wolfkin, and Nature Relics. +2 cap on Wolfkin and on Nature Relics. Fire Dancer, you have the nature, you don't have the Wolfkin. You have nature and revivified. You don't have Wolfkin either. +1 to your nature, it's the Wand Crafter's dice. Would bump it up to 17, which you technically, well, you technically don't need it because it's a terrible wand. It would need to be this one, but I don't know. I forgot, when do they get more? Is on 10, would it be 2? If I look at your water one. No, it's starting on 11. So even if I gave you a nature one, it would not matter. What do we have for Wolfkin things? Because relics, sort by affinity, Wolfkin are at the very bottom. Wolfkin, we have speed and power, speed and power, speed and power, hunt, hunt, hunt. And speed and power on very low levels, all of them. So besides this one, which is attuned to the plinth, it's all speed and power. This one is terrible. Get rid of it. Speed and max HP. I mean, speed and max mana is neat. But only Sin and Calliope could use them. Quest is repeatable. I don't want to word con this one, but Rumble. The other one, Impossible Lovers. Oh yeah, this one. We have a lot of people with slow speed, right? Right. Speed grade D or lower. Starring Dancer. SJS. Maybe that'll improve your speed grade. SV4 actually. Doran. And Ethan. Bring in a total of 12 dark. Or I replace... because all the others are faster, so it doesn't really matter. Starring Dancer, you still have levels to gain, so that's going to be good. Sylvia, you're not staying. Maybe it's retroactive. I don't know. I hope so, but I don't believe it. Go on a quest. Gloom settles over the school. Boo. Fog is just going to progress much faster. Fractal mold. I don't need the fractal molds. Trapdoor vines can go kill themselves. Rats can be hunted. Trees can be chopped. And Bartok, you're gonna immediately destroy this one. Sorry. Cancel. Chop. Hunt. Student needs a teacher. Where? Main class? Main class. Or Anais. Who's teaching? No one's teaching here. Applejacks, go teach here. For sure. Raycor? No. Buddington, come teach here. That'll be at least 2 teachers. Sin. Come lecture students here. And SJS has decided to lecture down here. SJS, where are you going? Bring potions of recharging. No, lecture students. We need our air students to max out on air so we can possibly, hopefully, soon TM graduate them out. And Sin being our best... yeah, she's our best dark mage. She's going to be doing the best teaching. Day's over. Yeah, the endurance test and impossible lovers is gonna come back right at the same time, which is great. Sorry, you didn't. It went a bit fast, but Zeta, I can have some meat. I have meat, and meat totally works as is an ingredient for things, for even more advanced recipes. It can be eaten like this, I think. But it's also used in recipes for Wolfkin. In terms of meals, the bloody scraps is just basically meat. And so is the meat and veggies, is meat and cabbage. Carcass stew doesn't count. Yeah. Spectral Crow have appeared because their corpse wasn't processed before the night. Fair hunt. Oh no, poor student. There was a murder, not of crows, but a murder of Croa here. Well, technically it's not Croa, but... Technically not Croa, but counts as Croa. Nighttime Croas. New Croa hunt. Last Croa hunt. And leave the nest will respawn Croa later. DDD! He's ready to join the team! Perfect, tomorrow we hire DDD. And he's gonna be the last of our aura. Maybe I put him on Mages 3. Anais has gotten room sleeper gold for tier 3. Perfect, so tomorrow morning she'll be ready to be promoted into a lightning apprentice. Alongside Sylvia, which means we'll have one less student, one less teacher required. And again, we're getting DDD in on the staff. DDD, you really need better relics. Invigorated, restore mana passively. Yeah, maybe I can give you something for... This is mana and power, which is not bad. But I'd rather you get something for HP, you know? So this will help with mana. You're terrible on HP though. Water relic, but I might actually flip that relic out because regenerative is neat. But I would much rather you gain stats, raw stats. If I have a look at relics, a good one on over here for something like this. Gnosis, conviction, not dark. This one is amazing, but you don't need it. This one is speed, mana. This one, for example, well, it's going to currently attune to Gregor, but something in the likes of that for max HP. Fires is haunt, fire cap, mana and power. The revivified ones like Lego and his, well, that's mana and speed. Mana and max HP is something like this. Could steal this one from Maple, yeah. DDD is definitely going to be a backline mage. 200% to backline mage because low HP. I don't see anything in the lightning cap tree that is going to help him. On the Shattered, maybe flipping to a Shattered. I mean, Zeta has that one, Lego has that one. We need another glowing something because it's amazing. Steal it from Cassie would be rude. But Ike's Gleaming Axe Hit could be an idea. Max HP and power. I would like a better one than that low one. And the Revivified section, like even the level 9 one lost so much max HP. All the good relics already taken. I could steal Doran's relic. Doran wouldn't be happy. I would become much weaker, but Doran isn't fighting with me. I do plan on bringing DDD to fight with me, and 255 would bring him to 400, which would allow him to tank a little bit. Like, tank the random shots without fear of him collapsing over. So yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna steal DDD's relic. Doran's relic, I'm gonna steal it. But Doran is on a quest, so I can't steal Doran's relic. But DDD cannot attune to the relic yet, so deattune to this one. And DDD, we're gonna flip you to Revivified Relic. It's early time for Enchantiphone. No, it's early time for Altar of Fight. Reroll Relic slot. I want to bring in DDD. Select this one. That's gonna become Revivified. Done. And he'll steal Doran's relic when Doran comes back. And after that, he's gonna do... He should be on hit during the trial now. Yeah, he's going down to the door. Thank you, autosave, for the lag. So he'll be slightly late for dancing, but he'll miss the first hour of it. Zoom. Done. Out of mana. Doesn't need mana to eat though. And I do have the usual team of fighters, so I could push one more room at least in the Underdark. In the Nexus, sorry. Yeah, you might be craving recreation at the end of the day, but you're relatively high, so you're good. Congrats, DDD. What are you doing, Mr. DDD? What you doing now? Attuning to Malcolm's Resolute Goggles. Malcolm's Resolute Goggles, which is... Resolute, which is max mana and power. Yep. Not that you have much power. You're honestly, DDD, I mean, he has a great mana and great speed. That's not really what I want. Do I really actually want to keep DDD? Do I want to keep DDD? Because he's absolutely terrible. Terrible HP. Worst possible power generation. So, unable to tank. No, I'm sorry, DDD, but you're not going to... You're just gonna get promoted out, deattune. Sorry, I steal your relics. And we're gonna say goodbye to you. Sorry, DDD. You did finish all your trials, you're gonna generate an amazing relic, so is Maple as well. So again, I'm not convinced with Maple. And we're already bringing in Flowering Dancer and Cassie. Yes, I know I've been flip-flopping back and forth on that, but no. Yeah, same thing as a human C plus and D plus. I mean, it's better than Doran, but it's nothing to write home about. So please drop your relics. And we shall start graduation ceremony for DDD and Maples. Buddington is going to be the usual graduator. Where's Zeta? Oh, Zeta's on a solo quest to get more armor, right. Forming graduation ritual. Goodbye! Because Cassie, your relic. It's this one, it's the Enshrouded Diary, which can go up to a +2 on Dark. Which means you won't have your ultimate, but you'll have Tentacle Sweep 3, which is what I actually bring you for, right? Yeah, big damage, big magic. You'll have your nature ultimate, so it's all good. And you'll have fleet-footed from this one, which max HP and speed, which is more than welcome, because, you know, you're shattered, so you're expected to have terrible HP. LEGO still needs like so many levels and different things. Kinda crazy. Does Anais need a teacher? No, she's being taught by SJS. Here I want Pappeljacks to lecture students. And we got 1 relic, 2 relics, 2 relics. What did we get for relics? Maples, Finger of the Tailor, terrible. And another one for Earth relic, Earth skill cap from Doran, from DDD. Thank you, DDD. Would have rather gotten something else relic, but sure. These are just terrible low-grade relics, so pulverize, pulverize. This one's actually cool. Power and max HP can totally do that. And Anais, who is losing her edge currently, right? Overstimulated, yeah. Maybe +8 because you are... Well, there are just 2 of you in the room. So it's, well, no, you're alone. You're alone in the room, so it's actually... And now that someone is here, you should be going back down, right? Nope, it's just not moving. Okay, that works. Hey, look who's ready to be promoted to apprentice. Lightning apprentice. Ritual, lightning apprentice. Nice, come on in. Yeah, Applejacks, why did you leave? Oh, maybe you went to go and get the shards. So, alone, gaining because she's waiting on her own. And normally, technically still gaining because in a ritual. Yep. Applejacks, you're gonna be the one lecturing. And we got a drab toy, level 21. What's a drab toy? Cannot become wet. It's terrible. Get off. Would have wished, you know, a dark magic ritual thingamajig, please. Sylvia now prefers recreating with Anais and vice versa. which is good news because they're gonna be gaining lightning XP at about the same rhythm, because they only have to train lightning, so they're gonna be training together. And that means we can start summoning in more students. Next batch of fresh recruits. You can do water wands. Let's do water wands. Iron Dancer, how are you on? You are possibly learning. Hopefully you're learning. Calliope still hasn't learned for some reason. Noemi is doing not that bad actually on Dark. We'll still need some air training. Fortunes have appeared, I don't care. Everyone's dancing. Dalosa, you need mess hall, dancing queen, dancing on your own. Okay. Dancing queen, 6 hours of dancing, dance here on your own, dance without anyone. You should be dancing here. Because dancing queen, dancing on my own. Group? Solo dancer, Dakota. You danced for 20 minutes. That's what I'm wondering. Why did you dance for... Okay, you danced for 20 minutes over there, and now you're coming back. Okay, all good. Trial is working as planned. Everything working as planned. Because I do need students. If I want to push back the fog, I need at least 2 students. And seeing where the fog is, I need to push back the fog. With the 2 students that just came in. Congratulations, students. Tomorrow you'll be pushing back the fog. Another Bartok. Bring in another. Yvette. Full learning. Okay, after eating. Easy. Charger, bronze, and solo diner. Oh, you need at least 1 lightning skill. Duh. No plans of recruiting any of these students. We could try and fish for a few humans and human air mages. Reaper, full ritualist. Full ritualist, I hate that one. But if I tab exactly after breakfast, I can get you that. And eager to learn. Just cast 75 times, easy. It is enthusiastic. No. What was his? What was his trial? What was? Trial? Eager to learn challenge group. You cannot go to fully trained. Cannot if you have eager to learn. Oh, that's group. Status active trial has none of eager to learn. Bronze or silver. Normally it's not a problem, but just in case. Fleur could do a full ritualist quite easily. Not going to be the biggest pushback of our lives, but overall okay. And I do want to do at least one push in the Nexus. So it's early morning eating time and then Enchantofo time, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And they turn around and they go back to Enchantophoning because they ate a bit early because they went to bed a bit early. Oh! Big Bramble Spawn. I don't want to fight those. Gordon. Listening to the Enchantophone. Oh, Gordon, you're a full ritualist as well? Gordon... I wish the trials would show up as well. Gordon and Floor. As for staff, doesn't matter. Anyone can come in. There you go. And Applejacks, you're going to be the one teaching here. You skip the second hour. No, you're gonna be the one teaching. Teach, teach, teach. Lecture students. There you go. Multiple Bramble Spawn. One is here. I don't like that room, that it's in that room, but I don't really care. And this one is targeting the hospital. This one is much more important. That one I want to chop, actually. So if you're not teaching Sylvia, I'm gonna let Anais alone with Papeljax, because Papeljax only brings a 1 in chopping. Anais brings a 2, so it's not much of a problem. So that they'll stay teaching and all the others are gonna come and chop this guy. And... oh, Superior Fog Repel cannot begin. Oops. Lego, performing a ritual. Spuddington, you're performing the ritual. SPFAR. Applejacks, you're lecturing students. Doran, you're on a quest. Sin, you're performing a ritual. Ethan, you're on a quest. Cassie, you can chop with a 6 in chopping. Should be fine. Calliope, come in. Malcolm, come in. Noemi, come in. Sylvia, come in. And Anais, stay with the teacher. So much wood specs. Yeah, we're good. For this one, we're good. For the other one, we're gonna have to fight it, but that's okay. Boom! Bramble Spawn murdered. And that's the fog ritual done. Yeah, for 7 minutes, we're just gonna let it pop. We're still relatively low on wood, so anything that needs to be mined can be mined. Anything that needs to be chopped can be chopped. And on those portions, I don't see any vines. Needs to be destroyed. Now the question is, do I want to do a Rancor Crystal because amazing loot? Here, same thing. Anything that can be mined can be chopped. The trapdoor vine can be destroyed on super high prio. And the spore shrooms can be destroyed as well. Luckily, most of them are in front. Cause yeah, 4 crystals, that's very interesting. You, starting from the bottom, fibrous textile, super cool in terms of resource saved. Ignium, neat, but not my main concern. Ash parchment, yes, because that uses smoke sticks. So third one, which was the ash parchment. We have students who need to defeat baddies. Yes, Floor, you want to land the killing blow. How about it's not gonna happen with your 34 HP, Floor? I mean, it's very cool to be ambitious and all, but nope. But nope. Do we not have an Earth Mage around? Nope, we don't. Yeah, we're supposed to have a secondary Earth Mage with DDD, but DDD actually had terrible stats. So I guess no Earth Mage, so we're not going to blow these up unless we put Nature, so Lego's going to have to blow these covers up. Cassie needs XP. Technically Calliope and Malcolm too. So Malcolm, you have the Mass Shield of Wind, you have a single target haste though. Come in anyways, I need you. Well, I don't need you, but grumble grumble. And we'll do the Bramble fight afterwards. It's a nuisance. And it means I have people trapped in here, which is a bit of a problem with Cassie. Oh, with Cassie, meaning that the battle can actually... Yeah, because Cassie can't participate unless I open this one. This one is a firefight. Easy. I know 2 people who want to do this. There, Malcolm and Cassie can participate. Yes. Actually, put in Calliope so that if Cassie takes a hit... Because Malcolm might level up on this one. Noemi would actually benefit more. We'll put her in the Rancor Crystal fight. Cogs, Fireball. Or Murder. Murder works well. Calliope, Shadow Cloak doesn't matter. Malcolm. Cogs. Oh, can't afford the mana cost. Well, okay. Fireball. Gregor, 240. He's resistant to air, but we have Flame Lash. Boom. Love Flame Lash. And Gregor got a +1 to fire because of Relic. Okay. Rancor Crystal, this one, right? Yeah, with the Ash Parchment. We're bringing not Malcolm, we're gonna bring in Noemi. So she can benefit from both. Bring in Cassie. Bring in SGS instead of Cogs. Lego still needs skills as well, so... Sorry, Noemi, but I'm sending in Cogs. All the apprentices, the 2 apprentices should be in here, yep. Having their little introvert moment with their introvert teacher. Students are waiting here. And here. Sin, please go lecture the students here. Instead of cooking leafy greens, even if leafy greens are super cool and super crunchy. SJS, you're fine. Lord Spuddington, what are you doing? Lecturing students. I don't know which students you're lecturing, but you're lecturing in... Okay, you're lecturing the air students. As an air mage, I can go with that. I can accept it. Student summoner, ritual, summon initiate, summon one more water just for Gnosis shards. Although, Spuddington, I would rather you teach these guys. Teach the kids, teach the new kids on the block. Also, I don't know where Flora and Gordon are, but they... Okay, you're traveling, and you were you're... Sure, something I don't understand. Lego! Growth, because that hits both tiles and removes the cover on both tiles. Well, it hits the front one, but applies on two. SJS Bufferman. SJS Bufferman. Put that in case they get... In case they wanted to play or something. Do we just fireball? Yeah, because we're gonna need to fight a little bit more, so... Cassie, you could Swirling Vines him, except... He's gonna die after his turn, so he is going to get a hit off. Rude. $183 and actually Shadow Cloak. Okay, he finally dropped. You are weak to air. You're not weak to... Yes, I know, half damage. You can bolt him. Bolt him dead. And at this point it's just massacre. Oh right, you're half resistant. Whoops. Done. 194. Ooh, more than that. Cool. 7. Where are you? Where is this crystal? And for 20 Ignium, same thing. We're gonna keep the same team. It worked. They're a bit hurt, but that's fine. They're far from dead. Zeta's gonna come back from her endurance test in a few hours. So she will eat and then we'll send the team off to explore the underschool. Where are you going, guys? Oh, you're all refilling your mana here. Okay, sure. Void rooms have appeared, yes. All the void rooms, only the void rooms and something like that. That's a sign that I should put mana lanterns here for void crystals, because I have all the crystals. Yeah, I have 10 crystals available. One in there. Might as well put one in here, even though it's not really required. Like that. Harriet now likes recreating luxuriously, good for them. A nice 6 out of 8. Sylvia, 6 out of 8. Yeah, they're about caught up, so they should be having the same schedule. So as long as Fapplejax is the one teaching the lightning kids, we're good. We good. SJS, Mass Shield of Wind, Shield 1 to all allies. No. weak to air. We could start working on the scythes because the scythes are gonna be my most annoying. Yeah, let's actually haste. Haste. Actually, I have flow. Why am I bothering me? 53 three times, you don't resist to air, so you're dead. Cassie, you get to play twice before the monsters, so put a Shadow Cloak on SJS, who took a bigger pasting. Shield 2 to yourself? Sure. Don't really want that. I could add him a Shadow Cloak, right? Yeah. Unresisted, it's fine. Put a growth on both tiles. It's just multi-strike, except they resist air, so it's gonna be bolt, or you give someone a crit. Like Cassie, who's coming right up behind, or you just bolt him, bolt him. Bolt the Belcher. Fireball, or we Flame Lash, Flame Lash. Oof. Cassie, you can work on Tentacle Sweep. Lego, you can float the back row. 67, that should be exactly a murder. And a multi-strike to finish him off. Ignium and Fleet Druze for fleet-footed max HP and speed. I like that. I like max HP and speed. Can I have more max HP and speed, please? Calliope is ready to graduate. Good. Never thought that day would arrive, but Calliope can finally graduate out. Oop, entrance. Quests. Brings that back. Actually, I'm gonna send someone to scout for Raven Cult, and that's gonna be Calliope! So, needs medical, Red Gregor, and Cassie. Yeah, are you going to actually at med rest? Yes. And Gregor. Okay, you all claimed medical rest, perfect. If I don't bring in SJS, who has taken the biggest pasting, let's try and open this room. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Dark Mage, and that means Sin. I'm coming down here, I'm bringing in the A team. I'm bringing in Sin. I would be bringing in... Yeah, and I would be bringing in SJS. I'm bringing in Zeta for certain. I might not bring in Gregor, and bring in SJS on backlines. And frontline, although the frontline Gregor works super duper good, super duper well. Other option is Lego, but Lego will have to be flipped out for SJS later. Because we are going to take hits in this fight. Clearly, we're not bringing in Lord Sweatington. Cogs as a pure fire mage, I am unconvinced. Everyone is entangled, meaning that we can't be hastened. Where's a Doran when you need one? Am I convinced by this? I mean, Gregor can probably blow someone up, especially if SJS gives him crit. But I'm lacking nature damage on this. I want the Dark to destroy the Hellmaw, possibly the Flora Spores, because those are the two, we call them dangerous ones. So maybe a Sin, well, Sin Shadow Cloak SJS, so, or Sin Shadow Cloak herself, then SJS. I'm sure how I'm gonna do that. Do I have a haste potion? Hastening potion. Hasten for 4 rounds. My problem is still that Sin, well, no, because Sin still needs to free people after that. It's once they are free that they can drink the hastening potion, allowing us just to focus on critting people out of the face of this earth. Gregor, I'm gonna give you... No, Gregor, you're coming in. You're coming with me, Gregor. Gregor, potion of greater recharging for 200 mana. Yes, please and thank you. I haven't queued any of these, but I think I should be queuing some of these. Basically, max refill. So you're gonna have your potion of mana. Is that a small potion of mana? No, greater potion of recharging. SJS, same thing, greater potion of recharging. I could also use some augury. Like that. And then mana problems solved. Haste problems solved. And I can just haste myself until the end of times. And basically not consume any mana. For Force Alambroths and Salobliviums, those are basically made out of Gnosis. So as long as we're cycling students, we're good. Yeah, because I don't have anyone to specifically blow them up unless I bring in a Dark Mage. Zeta Water Mage is going to be able to take care of the Ghast. But we don't have any displacement with this team, which is annoying. And while Gregor brings in a good punch, I think I'd rather have Lego. And when Lego's armor becomes a bit low, flip him out, because I can totally bring. I want him to go to the back line after, but start putting thorns on everyone instead of the entangling. Incoming fire attacks do double damage though to the entangled. That would be a serious argument to bring in Gregor. Because basically he does fireball, doubled, big boom. Oh, but if I put everyone here, do I bring in Lego on the back line and give everyone haste potions? That would also work. Hastening, Gregor, you take hastening. Since I decided we would be on mana veins. Hastening and Sin. Hastening potions. That would work. Could also use that, which is also more Gnosis shards. If they are neutral, they become weak. Which would make the Hellmaw even easier to blow up, and the Flora Spore even easier to blow up. And the biggest nuisance is the Flora Spore. By far and wide. Except I'm going to put Lego in front, Gregor in the back. Like that. And how can I have Bartok come down to here? There's no mana lantern to recharge. Oh, right, I know. Build, storage, chest. There, Bartok. Just in case someone falls. Mushrooms have appeared. In 4 hours, we'll have those gone. Students need a teacher. Which students? At the classical learning stone. Oh, Everett, you have full learning. Oh, right, you're full. That's fine. You can just stay off. Maybe someone will come. Probably someone won't. And now, because 1, 2, 3, 4, I cancel the assemble. And I tell Bartok to come and haul these. For these. By the time he turns around, fight starts. If we go down, but I doubt we'll go down. Lego. So we get, all of us get to play before them because obviously they're slowed. So Lego, you can totally Surging Strength on front row. Well, first of all, you can use, because we don't have... Well, we have Gregor, but Gregor plan is for him to destroy people. So Lego, you get to play twice. First, you're gonna put a Surging Strength on yourselves. And then put some growths on him and on the volatile. Zeta, same thing. Use Hastening Potion on yourself. Put an Earth Armor up. And half damage on him, half damage on him. Sand times. Lightning Gas would take full damage from that. I think you're just gonna double Earth Armor up. So you're sure to attract all 6 next attacks. Tentacle Sweep for a 246 on the Hellmaw. It's going to murder him. So Sin gets 2 turns as well. Give a Shadow Cloak to Zeta, so maybe she can dodge some and prolong the taunt. And Tentacle Sweep this guy off the face of this world. Thank you, Gregor. Sadly, I removed the vines here, which is sad. They're still weak to fire, and Flame Lash is still great. Use the potion, Flame Lash. Because that one puts a poison on you, and I didn't want to see that poison on me. Click, 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 clack. Adds shield 2. They attack single target, right? Attacks an enemy, applies conductive to both the caster and the target's combat slot. But you do get to play again with Flame Lash, and it doubles the damage, so... Oof. 1.5k! I think it's a new high score for me. Lego. How about we play Swirling Vines with you? I was float that I should have cast, but that's fine. Smash. Weak to many things, and multi-strike him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Start this battle, keep the same team, yeah. Keep that same team, because we have 2 water mages for the back row, a nature mage for the front row, and a speed up guy for the entire team. This time we don't have any evil vines or stuff in the way. The ghast will just quake it out as soon as its friend is dead. So we want Lego to be casting as much as possible, and when the ghasts are brought to the front line, Sin and Zeta blow them up. That works for me. No potions. We should be more than fine on this with no potions. And Sin, no potion. Because otherwise they're going to run back up. Whereas here they're just going to pick up the... Go to the different mana fonts to charge up. Do I want, out of caution, to have Bartok prepare another chest? Okay, better safe than sorry. So, chest. Here. Bartok. Yeah, you're far away. Get back here. Assemble chest. Yeah, Gregor is by far the longest to recharge because he consumed a lot. Going fight time. Okay, Lego, you're gonna get a second turn. I would like to bring the lightning ghasts to the front because they're gonna electrify our tiles, which is gonna be a pain. So first you put a growth on him. Remove the shadow cloak, by the way. Zeta, you're gonna earth armor up. And Zeta, you're gonna be the full tank, basically. There's already a shadow cloak, which is interesting. You could start doing casting flow, or you give a shadow cloak to Zeta too. Gregor, haste yourself, and Sin. You start doing tentacle sweeps, except they're resistant. Sin, you're relatively limited on mana. Then again, you could cast these once we have the ghasts in the front row, which is next turn. Might just pass. Just pass. Fine. Here's the front row. Lego, you can do Swirling Vines. Swirling Vines? No. Growth on them too. Because that's 10% of their HP no matter where they are. And Zeta, the Voltite sentries are not weak to Earth. But you can Earth Armor up, so you're gonna tank the next 6 attacks. Something disconnected, something reconnected. Hello, Firebolt? Question mark? Now, Lego, I want you to Swirling Vines. Bring me the baddies to the front line so that Sin can start working on them. And technically so can Zeta. For more armor. Gregor, you can... They're resistant to fire, which is not fun. They're not resistant to air, so you can come in on working on that. Lego, you can Swirling Vines to bring the guy in front. Zeta, I'm actually gonna re-earth armor you. Although, can I kill him? No, I can kill him. I can totally murder him. Murder! Murder has been committed. And here, Sin, you're not very... I see, not very useful anymore. Shadow Cloak Zeta up again. They're still on conductive tiles, which is a bit sad. 153, that should be a murder. Yep. Zeta dodges like a pro. 314, well, how about the Swirling Vines to bring you out from here? And you did. Sin had taken a hit on last round, so Sin actually didn't take a hit. Nobody took a hit. Easy. Easy fight for babies. Ooh! This is what I was looking for. I've seen this. Door is closed. Perform a ritual at the Great Key to open it. Where is the Great Key? The Great Key is here. Dispel Seal. Use 4 seal keys. Open the Ancient Seal. Your mages will have to face wrathful guardians whose abilities will be based on the 4 seals used in this ritual. So we're gonna have to face 4 elements. The question is, which elements do we want to fight? Also, there's a door here. So that means we're gonna put another mana fountain here. Cancel the assemble. Build a copy. Can I not build a copy here? No. Can I build a copy on the ritual room? Apparently not, but I should be allowed to. Rude. I disapprove highly of this. But this is the origin of fog. And then you have at least one fight. And then we can go and destroy the source, the origin of the fog. I think this is a great place to stop. I will have to think of what I am actually going to do and use. Zeta still needs so much XP for her 2 level 8s. Lego has a relic up to level 7, which is cool. And I don't have a single double level 8 mage. I mean, I have the potential. Flowering Dancer also has the potential, I think, with her relic. Yeah, with the Fiery Fan, she has the potential as well. So she probably will get... Yeah, because relic XP is going neatly, so it will probably reach level 18 soon, TM. And then from there, max level, because we still need a skilled mage with 8 in both categories for achievements. Also, Lego doesn't have, yeah, because I forced him to deattune, he doesn't have his nature ultimate. It's a bit sad, and I kind of want him to have that. So if he goes back to crafting wands and chopping trees, and doing only nature tasks, he could possibly get it in, I'm gonna say at a decent speed, because it's chopping and crafting wands is casting a lot of things. Harriet, Dancing Queen, Full Ritualist. Full Ritualist means you get a wand upgrade. That doesn't hurt much. It's just a tier 2 water wand. Also, why are the wands not being stored? Maybe because they were just crafted, but still. Not the wand shapers, sorry. Water wands, top priority, all. Calliope returns from the Raven Cult. Raven Cult leaving, come on. Oh, hi Storm. I mean, I didn't expand the school, so we're good. We're ready for the storm. Easy storm for babies. Coming back at dawn, the Raven Cult is scouting for Calliope. Meaning we might be able to send out the expedition for the Raven Cultist to go for the Raven Cult seal. Yeah, to heal the sick. We need to send the Mage Foretold, which is Dorn, I think. No, it's Gregor. Gregor is the Mage Foretold, obviously. 3 more medics, and we need to bring in potions. +1 to HP grade, which is great. Not gifted as well. Okay. No, they can't be gifted. Okay. So that means we can bring in... Can I not bring in... Flying Dancer? Yeah, you can come in here. Flying Dancer. Cassie can come in as well. Or... No, you can't need to be not gifted. Send Sin off, but then Ethan off as well is a bit of a nuisance. Because it's just XP. It's straight up XP. I could send Sylvia and Anais off, except they're not going to get graduated, so it's not going to be worth it. And funny as it seems, I don't need the XP right now. Flying Dancer, yes, because it's going to help her. Cassie is not eligible because she is not good enough, so actually we could just send in beginners. Just have them off my hands for a while to actually benefit from the XP given. Lies and slander. For some reason, why is Flying Dancer not available? Flying Dancer is on quest. So we'll wait. For 6.7 hours, they can leave tomorrow. So that's 2 here, and I have 3, I think, with the Jade Dragon. Zap! Because yeah, I just want to check. I have 3 class quest, faction quests with the Jade Dragon, 2 with the Underschool Cinderfang. So we'll be working on that. Also Sunday night, super long stream because Monday is Easter Monday, and Easter Monday is off in France. So Sunday night, and I don't have D&D because DM is out of town. So yeah. 3.7 hours. Zoom. Gloom, did we push back the fog? Yes, we did. We're good. Lego's nature skills I can work on. Water skills I could technically work on as well. Claim that chop for yourself. Claim the rune wood. Claim this one. And claim this one. Be your daily task. Fapplejacks, you're gonna go and teach the apprentices here. Between introverts, I'm sure you're going to be happy. And we can finally graduate Calliope. Bye, Calliope! Graduate. Calliope, because I don't want to see her anymore. Bye! Ritual, summon gifted SJS, because the other is off. I want air wands. I want human. Max mana and power sounds cool. Sort by affinity, please. The Stein is pretty cool. This one is pretty cool, but HP is gonna hurt. But I don't think I have much better for humans, so nope. So you get this one, congratulations. Air wand specific, go. Complete. Yeah, +1 speed, great to everyone. 2 SP4, Ethan and Flying Dancer. Work in the road. We need the moon speaker. Fire, lightning, dark. Right, that was the one that was more than complex to do because we were lacking a fire pip. So unless Gregor has reached 6, which he hasn't yet, we're gonna be stuck. Chat, this is gonna. I said I was going to stop. We're gonna stop. It's fine. We'll have to think of who we take on the quest offline. So I really like the idea of the +1 fire cap for everyone because I need my secondary fire mages to be up to fluff. So Gregor and Fire Dancer are going to cover the fire. Lego is going to bring in some dark, but not enough. Cassie, if Cassie maxes out with Lego, we have enough dark. And then we just need to manage lightning, which in all cases is going to be a pain. Because Fapplejacks could come in for extra fire cap, and that would just solve the problem. Because that would allow us to get Flowering Dancer, Cassie, Gregor, Lego. No, because we wouldn't have the lightning, right? 2 and 0 and 1 and 1. So if we bring in Cassie for dark, it's gonna be a problem. So we don't have any dark mages that need fire too. We don't have a dark and fire mage. Those are incredibly OP though. Why did I not make a dark and fire mage? Because dark and fire, they're opposed. They're a steam sorcerer, so they have dodge and super duper damage. So we could be rolling for Raven Cult Dark. Dark Raven Cult for Dark and Fire. That would work. Dark and Fire, Raven Cult. Right, the relic chests. Gifted Mage has arrived. You don't even have a lightning pip, you idiot. SJS, start again. Get me a dark Raven Cult this time. Raven Cult, power and max HP for level 21, easy. Easy choice. Because we still need a dark and fire. Because dark mages do crap tons of damage. I don't want to fight a dark mage. I'm thinking of the mages that I want to fight. I think a water mage. Nature mages are going to be a pain to deal with. Water, air, lightning, and I guess earth. Water, air, lightning, earth sounds like a... Because my team comps are weak to big bursts and damage over time. But if it's just sustain a few rounds of hits, I'm good. Water, air, lightning, earth sounds like the seals that I'm gonna make. Right, Vatok? Anyways. And 2 more hours and you can treat Vatok. Yeah, no, that's not happening tonight, sorry. We're gonna go to this. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. For some reason, the cat cam is on. They here. Oi, cat cam, you should not be on there. I'll have to fix that. Thank you. YouTube, this is where the stream ends. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys next time, which will probably be on Sunday, unless plans change before. Until then, see you on YouTube.